Prayer time. Surely I turn myself to thee, O Allah, striving to be upright to thee, who originated the heavens and the earth, and I'm not of the polytheists. Surely my prayer, my sacrifice, my life, and my death are all for Allah, the Lord of the worlds. No associate has thee. Of this am I commanded, and I am of those who submit. O Allah, thou art the King. There is no God but thee. Thou art my Lord, and I am thy servant. I have been greatly unjust to myself, and I confess my faults. So grant me protection against all my faults, for none grants protection against all my faults but thee, and guide me to the best of morals, for none guides to the best of morals but thee, and turn away from the evil and the indecent morals, for none turns away from me the evil and the indecent morals but thee. O Allah, make Muhammad successful, and the true followers of Muhammad successful, here in the wilderness of North America, as thou didst make Abraham and the true followers of Abraham successful, for surely thou art praised and magnified. O Allah, bless Muhammad and the true followers of Muhammad here in the wilderness of North America, as thou did bless Abraham and the true followers of Abraham, for surely thou art praised and magnified. I bear witness there is no God but Allah, who came to us in the person of Master Farad Muhammad, to whom praise is due forever. And I bear witness the most honorable Elijah Muhammad is the true servant of Allah and the last and greatest messenger of Allah. O Allah, please grant unto him success forever. Ameen.
Ameen.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
How the fruit feel?
Good, sir.
All praise is due to Allah. And here he is.
Right. Come on.
I keep nothing spooky here.
Come on.
This is reality TV. Y'all want to watch reality TV? This
There you go, right there.
You need to be liked and subscribed to this channel then. What you waiting for?
Come on.
In the most holy name of Almighty God Allah, who came to us in the person of Master Farad Muhammad, the all-wise, true, and living God, to whom we forever give praise and thanks for raising up in our midst a divine leader, teacher, and guide in the person of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So it is in these two great names. We don't include a third, fourth, or fifth. So, how are we doing this afternoon, brothers and sisters? We doing good this afternoon? All praises due to Allah for our leader, teacher, and guide, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. But it's in these two great names that I would like to greet you. Let me clarify that. In the nation of Islam's greeting words of peace, in the Arabic language, the original language of the black man and woman. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for our leader, teacher, and guide, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now, who said the original language? Original means first, right?
Right.
Doesn't mean second, third, fourth, fifth.
No, sir.
The original language of the black man and woman is the Arabic language. Before we said peace be unto you. Hell, Jesus didn't even say that. Right? He said, Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, sir.
And when he gave those greetings to the people and his disciples, what did they say back? The same thing we say back.
Yes, sir.
Wa alaikum salam.
Yes, sir.
It's a universal greeting. It's the best greetings to be given each other. Because we have no peace here in America
No, sir.
at all.
Come on.
We never had it since we were born over here, have we?
Right.
When did we ever have it? It ain't like we had it and lost it. When did we ever had it?
Come on.
Back in the white man, 468 years. That's a long time to be on your knees begging somebody.
Come on.
We ain't tired yet.
Right.
When we gonna get up? We got a God that has the power and authority to remove the damn devil you on your knees begging to.
Come on.
But all you gotta do is submit to him. That's it, and follow the man raised up in our midst by God to lead, teach, and guide us, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Simple instructions, right?
Yes, sir.
But to a nigga. It's just not that simple, is it?
Mm.
Come on.
I mean, hey, we're gonna keep it real, right?
Yes, sir.
We're watching the game right now, right? It is Sunday, isn't it? You know, the white man loves Sundays because he knows Sunday afternoon, oh, he got millions of Negroes locked in. Ain't even thinking about Master Farad Muhammad.
Come on.
He know they will be locked in on sport and play.
Right.
We watching the game right now. We ain't thinking about nothing. Not even our own existence. Bro.
Right.
We're thinking about covering the spread.
Mm.
Then they got these commercials telling you to bet responsibly. Damn, man, get the hell out of here, man. Yeah, bet what you can afford to lose.
Mm.
Really?
Come on.
Can we afford to lose anything?
Right. Come on.
We ain't barely got a job. The white man barely give us a damn job. What the
Come
hell
on.
we got to lose? Gambling. We ain't
Right.
got nothing to lose.
No, sir.
Bet responsibly. Lose what you can. That's about the dumbest thing. One of the dumbest things.
Right.
The white man do nothing but dumb stuff.
Come on.
One of the dumbest was what that little commercial right there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, bet what, lose what you can afford. Man, black people. We ought to be, hey, look, we need to unite.
Right.
Instead of gambling and losing all that money, pool your resources.
Mm.
Take that money and give it to Muhammad.
Right. Come on.
Who else is there better than the person to give it to? Who? Who we gonna give it to? Give it to the white man every day of the week.
Come on.
Won't give Muhammad a dime.
Mm.
All praise is due to Allah for our leader, teacher, and guide, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Talking about Assalamu alaikum, right?
Yes, sir.
We went into the board real quick, but we're talking about this peace, right?
Right.
Assalamu alaikum means peace.
Come on.
We have been denied that.
Yes, sir.
And the sad part about it is if you're a black Christian, you have been denied true freedom, justice, and equality by your white Christian brother, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Come on.
What was the point of accepting the damn religion?
Come on.
You ain't getting no freedom out of it, right? No justice, no equality. Christianity is not the religion of freedom, justice, and equality, is it?
No, sir.
Slavery, suffering, death.
Yes, sir.
We know best, right? Our people, being here in America, as a Christian your whole life, you experience slavery, suffering, and death, right? So why are you still a Christian? Why? I mean, come on. I mean, look.
Good question, sir.
The most honorable Elijah Muhammad said the white man came up with a religion to catch black people with.
Right.
It's called Christian. Came up with this religion. I was listening to the messenger this morning, the time of judgment,
Yes, sir.
and he was going in on Jesus. How? Not even,
Yes, sir.
he was teaching hard
Right.
about how Jesus himself. Come on and think about this. Jesus did not die on the cross, right? He was born in on that.
Mm.
That's one of the biggest lies
Yes, sir.
of the religion, right?
Yes,
He
sir.
died on the cross.
Come
Yes,
on.
sir.
We know better than that.
Yes, sir.
So the white man takes that image of a dead cracker,
Right.
but they, like the bishop said, half nudist cracker, put him on the damn cross,
Oh,
crucified, right?
right. Whoa.
And tell me this is my personal Lord and Savior, right? And we out here wearing this
Yeah, we
stuff.
believe it though.
Diamonds,
Come
iced
on.
out all, I mean,
Right.
boy, we flossing for the white man.
Yes, sir.
White man is this. Jesus was not a Christian, right?
Yes, sir.
Didn't know anything about the religion. So how you offer it to me?
Mm.
White man. And then put Jesus' name on it.
Right.
He never heard of it.
No, sir.
That's a lie right there,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Yes, sir.
Offering me a religion that's based on lies.
Mm.
See? And that's the importance of following and studying the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
Because
Come
he
on.
received divine revelation from Allah. He busting this up, right?
Yes, sir.
He
Come on.
teaching us
Yes, sir.
Right.
what the white man won't teach us, right?
No, sir.
Negro preachers today ain't teaching you about this, right?
No, sir.
He ain't teaching you on the origin of the white man at churches.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Emphatically no. Come
Why
on.
though? But why not?
Right. Even
See?
though it's in a book. Come
Because
on.
he is the devil's disciple, right?
Right.
So he was taught and trained and certified by who?
Mm.
The white man.
Yes,
You
sir.
think the white man want him teaching that
No, sir. Come on.
at the church?
No way.
So we had the actual facts board here. And the question is asked. And I mentioned this, I think, last week. That's the most important question among Black people today. Which one of these flags will survive the war of Armageddon, man? I mean, look, this war's already begun.
Yes, sir.
It's not like you can prepare for this. Only thing left to do is choose. Whose side are you on, brother,
Yes, sir.
sister? And you better not say the white man's side, right?
Hmm.
Because X marks the spot, doesn't it? And you will be told where to stand. If you tell these scientists you're on the white man's side.
Mm.
Oh, I'm a Christian. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
Really? Well, Jesus Christ that we know of is coming to crush the wicked, right?
Yes, sir.
Think about that. And the war of Armageddon is that platform, right? So we see the white man's flag. We see it every week, don't we? We see it every damn day, don't we?
Yes, sir.
Hell, the damn flag over my damn job. Gotta go in there and look at that. First thing right there. So 6 white stripes.
Mm.
With the so-called Negro preacher teaching you at church today about 6 white stripes.
Mm.
Do he even teach you anything about that? No. What does it mean? What does it represent? We need to know that.
Yes, sir.
Those 6 white stripes, the messenger said, represents the white race.
Mm.
6 white stripes. 1,000 years each, right?
Right.
Equaling 6,000 years. So they were given 6,000 years to rulers, right?
Come on.
But we don't know the origin of the white man, do we?
No,
So the
sir.
Negro preacher ain't gonna teach you.
Mm.
See, if you knew the origin of the white race, your decision would be easy, wouldn't it?
Right.
It'd be a no-brainer, right?
Come on. Right.
So, as the most honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches us, we have been here a long, long time. We ain't talking about 6 days,
No, sir.
because that's all this equals.
Right.
6 days, that's nothing.
Come
right?
on.
Into 70 plus trillions of years. Come on, come on, are you serious?
Right.
You can't even find 6 days in it.
Come
It
on.
was a black man by the name of Yaqub.
Yes, sir.
See, church ain't teaching that.
No, sir.
See, 6,600 years ago,
Mm.
who grafted the white race out of us.
Yes, sir.
Black Christian. White devil come from you.
Come on.
He's here through you, right? right?
Mm.
Come on, think about these things. They are from us, right?
Yes, sir.
They have tried, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad teaching, right? They have tried to cover their birth,
Mm.
right?
Right.
And their father, and their mother.
Wow.
See, it's a big shame, scam going on here. You covering up, hiding. Why?
Mm.
What you hiding?
I know that.
See, you hiding something
Yes, sir.
that if we found out, might not benefit you, right?
Yes, sir.
By saying that they came from seed life. Think about that. White man want to paint that picture. That they come from seed life, right?
Mm.
The messenger said then if they came from seed life, then seed life is their God.
Wow.
Right. Come on.
So what you telling me about Jesus for? Your God and personal Lord and Savior is
Well,
seed life, right?
That's right.
You pray to seed life.
Come on.
They answer your prayers, right?
Right.
That's your God. If that's
Come on.
where you came from, right? Or their father, or that they're from animals. See, they will give they will say they from anything and anyone except you, bro.
Yes, sir.
They ain't oh, we can't say that. Oh. See, once they say that, their foundation is
Yes, sir.
about to come crumbling down, right?
That's right.
Come on, they can't. Their whole civilization is built on a lie.
Mm.
So what truth they gonna give you? Christianity is a false, slave-making, wicked religion.
Yes, sir.
Point blank, period.
Yes, sir.
They don't like you, and this is the most honorable Elijah Muhammad speaking here, because of the very nature of which they were created.
Mm.
Think about that. We can't look for brotherly love from a man that was made to be the enemy of you.
Mm.
We ain't natural enemy.
Yes, sir.
How we gonna be friends? Your whole existence is to defeat me, right? As my enemy.
Yes, sir.
So I can't look for no type of nothing from you. I need to separate myself from you,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
That's another separation. We must be separated from the white man. Point blank, period. Talking about actual fast forward, the War of Armageddon. This is we tying it all in.
Yes, sir.
We're going over the origin of the white man here, made by Yaqub, a black man, right?
Yes, sir.
The most honorable Elijah Muhammad said, so we have 6 days in the Bible. Exodus 20:9, it says, 6 days shall thou labor.
Mm.
That's speaking of the 6,000 years they were given to rule. 6 days of work. That's all that is. Right there, he was giving his instructions right there. Right?
Yes, sir.
We have 6 periods in the Holy Quran. And other periods, that is divided into 6. So we on this number 6, right? But what you have in the Bible there dated back to 6,000 years ago means this, that it had taken their father, Yaqub, 600 years to make a race out of another race.
Mm.
Okay? Well, we're not a race, we are a nation, but you know what the messenger is saying here, right?
Yes, sir.
He was grafting out of darkness. Think, that went
Right over here.
darkness.
Yes, sir.
He didn't say light, darkness, right?
Yes, sir.
Or out of the black man,
Mm.
in better terms, right?
Yes, sir.
For 600 years. It took 600 years to make the white man, graft the white man. 600 years. Think about that. And it will take another 600 to graft them back, but we're not going to waste that. We don't have that kind of time to waste to re-grafting them back in the earth, right? So we're going to take them off the planet. We're going to solve this easily. Get rid of these devils. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Wipe them off the planet. These are facts that I defy your colleagues or university professors to dispute.
Come on.
See, look, the messenger wasn't no joke, right?
Yes,
He
sir.
going at these university professors.
Mm.
But he always made the challenge.
That's right. Come on.
Anyone
Right.
could come up here to this microphone and find one word other than the truth, he's gonna break them off some profit, wasn't it?
Right.
$10,000.
Come on.
So that challenge went unchallenged.
Right.
Why? I
Come
mean,
on.
until he departed us,
Yes, sir.
that challenge went unchallenged, right?
Yes, sir.
That only further makes me a believer
Absolutely, sir.
in these life-giving teachings
Yes, sir.
of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Not one white man, not one scholar,
And one money,
not
sir.
one professor took that challenge. And here we are. We want to, those of us black men and women, we want to bow our chests, disagree, disrespect, argue, debate these life-giving teachings.
Yes, sir.
Idiots, man.
Yes, sir.
White men don't even do that. But here we are, hard-headed, stiff-necked, rebellious people.
Yes, sir.
There are so many of you whispering, going around saying this old story. This is how we all are from God. That's the, we go, oh God, oh, come on, man. We are all brothers. We are all alike. This is what the masters of the people say, right? The messenger goes on to say, I say to you, my people, stop telling other than the truth.
Mm.
So that is not the truth.
Right.
You are not like white people.
Mm.
See, that's one of our biggest problems.
Yes, sir.
Black bodies with white heads, we think we a white man.
Mm.
We think like them. We eat like them. We go to church like them.
Yes, sir.
Everything like the white man, right?
Yes, sir.
Mhm. You can't deceive God.
No, sir.
See? Nor can you deceive anyone whom God has opened his heart
Mm.
for understanding.
Yes, sir.
That was, You want them to think that you are in so much love with them because you have been made like that by them. You fear them because their fathers put fear in your fathers when they was babies, right? That's what the lessons say, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And now that you have nursed from your grandparents' breast, which has come down into the breast of the present mothers of the black people here, and every child that they birth has a trembling fear of white people. See, he's teaching you how that through the mother's breast milk, down from that fear.
Yes, sir.
See, the white man ain't gonna teach, I'm not the white man, but I might as well say that, but
Yeah.
the so-called Negro preacher ain't gonna teach you this.
Yes, sir.
He ain't got to teach. Because the one that taught him ain't got to teach.
Come on.
The one that taught him ain't even been here longer than him. So how that even look? You going to get taught by somebody you been here longer than that don't even make no do that. Backwards.
Yes, sir.
What you gonna teach me?
Mm.
Been here way longer than you. But you gonna teach me of my history. Really? Come on, man. We are dumb, deaf, and blind, man. 6 white stripes, 7 red stripes,
Yes, sir.
a blue square. In the blue square, 50 white stars.
Mm.
Oh, glory, huh? Most honorable Elijah Muhammad said, this is old hell, right? What glory is in this flag for the black man? That flag, if wrung out, if it were water, said the messenger, it would spell what? Every drop would be slavery, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A slave-making religion. And here we are, stuck to this religion, stuck to the white man breastfeeding us with Christianity. Burping and breastfeeding us with their slave-making religion, right? Think over these things. The 7 red stripes also represent a time, right?
Yes, sir.
7,000 years. Because when Yaqub made his devil, he was told in the 7,000th year that his brother from the east, right,
Yes, sir.
was coming to eat him up, right? Let's eat.
Yes, sir.
What I would like that you do, this is from the message. Come to Allah. This is the most honorable Elijah Muhammad talking to you, brothers and sisters. What I would like that you do, this is what the messenger would like that you do. Come to Allah and accept Islam,
Yes, sir.
and that fear will be removed.
Mm.
See? You will not have any fear.
Yes, sir.
You'll fear, or you fear because you have no knowledge of that which you fear. So that's why we got to go over the origin of the white man. Right?
Yes, sir.
Got to be taught about this devil. Right? Now, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad further goes on to teach us that these religions that are burning out or being born, so numerous, for the last 6,000 years, right? We've had all kinds of ideologies and religions and philosophy.
Yes,
Right,
sir.
come on.
Yes,
It
sir.
is due to the fact that Almighty God Allah did not try to teach or further his religion after the birth of the white race.
Mm.
I'm gonna let that marinate.
Mm.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
See? Boom. After that, we're gonna pause, hit the pause button.
Yes,
Hold
sir.
up. Because this is why.
Yes, sir.
Because he had agreed to let the white race rule.
Mm. Yes, sir.
Everybody understand this?
Yes, sir.
Let the white race rule according to his own wishes, man.
Yes, sir.
The origin of the white man, right?
Yes, sir.
Your so-called white Christian brother, right, black man? The enemy to you can't stand you. He can't stand you so much, he's trying to get you thrown into a lake of fire with him. That's his sole purpose. See, he got a sole purpose just like we got a sole purpose. His sole purpose is to deliver the dumb, deaf, and blind Negro into a lake of fire, right?
That's right.
They created them to try them at ruling. We tried them.
Yes, sir.
Look at the results,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
As you would find it in the Quran, and you will find it in the Bible, where that Adam was given authority over everything to rule it, right?
Yes,
Right.
sir.
That was the white race. See, you're not going to get this type of teaching at the church.
No, sir.
See, this is the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, busting all that, busting this religion, busting Christianity up. I knew you know what, right? All right. Bring into subjection everything of life, even the fish of the sea, birds, animals, everything, all men other than their own race, they have accomplished that. And you have to give them credit,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
Right.
That they have done everything that the book said they would do.
Yes, sir.
Let's go over there.
Yes, sir.
They didn't leave a stone unturned, did they? They have forced the black man to bow and submit to their rule for the past 6,000 years. 6 white stripes.
Yes, sir.
White man made you bow down, black man, and submit. So is not Master Farad Muhammad greater than the white man?
Yes, sir.
He is Almighty God Allah,
Yes, sir.
the Lord of the world.
Yes, sir.
So what is the white man to Master Farad Muhammad? Nothing. You think he removed the white man just like that? His whole civilization,
Yes, sir.
just like that, right? So the white man has done everything he was given the power to do, right? He has done it all. And they have trained and made wild animals, birds, sea life to submit to their rule. Everything has submitted to Them who? The devil, the white man, right? But the God of heaven and a circle of scientists that they could never get into that circle, which is left to start a new world for the black man. I hope that you won't think hard of me for digging into these roots. See, the message is going up in it, right?
Yes, sir.
Got that shovel out. We're going to get to the bottom of this, right?
Yes, sir.
But it takes these roots pulled up out of the dark to show you yourself. You have heard probably that the truth shall be told, right?
Yes, sir.
Though I have read too the consequences of telling the truth in the last days we're suffering, that consequence, because 20 million, well, that's 40 to 60 million today, blind, deaf, and dumb people, here spiritually blind, deaf, and dumb, is worth the life of myself. This is the most honorable Elijah Muhammad speaking here. See that? And even a portion of my followers. See that? To bring into the life of truth. But nevertheless, the Jesus did not tell you what that truth was, did he?
No, sir.
He didn't tell you that, right? That would make you free. You don't have it there, do you? He could not tell you at that time.
Yes, sir.
See? He was 2,000 years ahead of his time
Yes, sir.
when the truth should be told. That eliminates Jesus of 2,000 years ago, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So the most honorable Elijah goes on as I begin to wrap up. In America, where the white man came, they killed off the original settlers here, right? The Red Indians,
Yes, sir.
right? This is a known,
Yes, sir.
we don't even have to argue. This is a universally known fact, right? Who were exiled out of what is now known as East India today, right?
Yes, sir.
16,000 years ago.
Yes, sir.
Look, that was 10,000 years before there was a Caucasian on our planet. 10,000 years before there was a white man.
Yes, sir.
Our brothers was already over here.
Yes, sir.
See? But here come the devil. And everything he get his hand on, he like to destroy it, tear it up. It's like he did you, black man. Didn't he not tear you up too?
Yes, sir.
From the ruler to the tutor, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All that to say, we gotta choose whose side we on.
Right.
Are we on the devil's side?
No, sir.
Or are we with God,
Come on.
who has came to save us from the white man? Like, I don't understand how that does not make sense. Damn, man.
Come on, man.
My own God here,
Right.
black man,
Yes, sir.
come to remove this damn devil, and all we gotta do is unite. Just stop
Come
being a Christian. It don't work. It never did work.
Come on.
It has failed us. The message
Right.
said this religion has failed us.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But we're not gonna listen to that.
Come on. No, sir.
You're watching the game right now. So coming to the microphone is a minister who is no stranger to these teachings.
Ooh, come on.
Why not?
Mm,
40 years. Minister Eric Muhammad
mm,
on his post, not quitting his post,
mm.
on his post,
Come on.
teaching hard, heavy, and strong. For what? 30 plus years? Brother Minister? 30 plus years teaching hard, heavy, and strong. So you don't think you know these teachings?
Mm.
The strongest voice for Elijah is coming to this microphone to take you further into the life-giving teachings of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, which we are so vitally in need of.
Yes, sir.
Do we all agree?
Yes, sir.
We don't got nothing else. This is all we got right here.
That's right.
That's it. This is it.
Come on.
Not the rib tips.
Come on.
All praise is due to Allah for our leader, teacher, and guide, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
Please listen to this minister The title of today's lecture is The Criminal Settler Colony of Israel. Who is Israel?
Good
Good
question.
question, sir. Very good question.
White man?
No, that's the Hebrew.
White race? What you say, brother?
That's the Hebrew. Hebrew.
Hey, they gonna get you. They already called for the white
That's the Hebrew.
Israelites telling the black Hebrew to get out of it. Like, what is going on? Look, see, that's why we got a minister
Yes, sir. Come on.
to come up here and take you further into all of that, right?
Yes,
But
sir.
more importantly, it's coming up here to make war with the white.
Come on.
First things first, right?
Yes,
Then
sir.
we can get to that. It's coming up here to make war with the white man and put some Stacey Adams. We already know the rest. Up our rear ends, right? Look, please, don't judge, don't nitpick, don't fault find. Just relax. Watch this lecture with an open mind, right? That's what the messenger would say, an open heart, right?
Yes,
And
sir.
think over your own condition. You ain't in no such condition to be criticizing nobody, right? At all.
Mm.
So please pay attention. And after we hear what we heard today, if we think what we've heard today is best for our people, we need to make some decisions, right?
Yes, sir.
Time to get to work, right?
Yes, sir.
So please welcome to the roster the most controversial black Muslim minister, because he will get at you if you get at
That's
the
right.
messenger and the savior.
Come on.
My name called you out. We ain't hiding, right?
Come on.
Undefeated.
Right.
So please welcome to the rock, Brother Minister Eric Muhammad, as I greet you, as I came before you. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
Alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
In the most holy name of Allah came to us the black man and the black woman here in the hills of North America in the divine person of Master Farad Muhammad, the great Mahdi, and the one God to whom all holy praise is due forever, the Lord of all the worlds. We forever thank him for his coming and for his raising up in our midst a divine leader, a divine teacher, and a divine guide in the personage of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, the last and the greatest messenger of Allah. So it is in their two great names
Come on.
that I would like to greet you once again, my beloved black brothers and sisters, in the nation of Islam's greeting words of peace, in the Arabic language, which is indeed the original language of the original black man. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. First, let's give Brother Minister Alonzo X a round of applause. You know, I don't want to go into this, but I will. It's a tough job coming up here and giving you preliminary remarks before the keynote lecture is delivered on Sunday. I make it look easy, but it's even a tough job to come up here and do the keynote lecture on Sunday afternoon.
That's right.
If we were preaching to any other people but us, it would be a whole entirely different affair.
Yes, sir. Come on.
But because we are preaching the truth to a people
Right.
from whom the truth has been hidden
Right.
for nearly 5 entire centuries,
Yes, sir.
Oh, come on.
and because we are teaching the truth to a people who have been manipulated A lot of manipulating going on here.
Come on.
Who has been manipulated by the enemy of truth
Yes, sir.
for nearly 5 whole centuries.
Teach.
You know, the messenger teaches us. If you listen to his speech in 1966, the one that someone put the title Black Power on.
Oh, yeah.
The Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad was speaking, I believe, at the Armory in Chicago in 1966. And he said, there's not too many people who are interested in hearing truth.
Okay, yeah, I heard that one too. Right.
Listen now. The Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad said there's not too many people who are interested in hearing truth. Then he went and gave an example. He said, if we were up here having a dancing party,
Right.
plenty of alcohol
Yes,
for
sir.
you to drink,
Right. Yes, sir.
nude women. He said,
Right. Come on.
you couldn't get standing room around the block around here. Talk black to me.
Right. Definitely.
But
Come on.
again, he said there are not too many people who are interested in hearing truth.
That's right.
Mm.
Come on.
We are a people who are personality worship.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Come on.
Yes, sir.
We are far more into personality than we are into principles.
Right.
See, the preaching of truth involves principles. Talk black to me. And as I just said, we're not a people who are strong on principles. It's all about personality with us.
Right.
Right.
Come on.
Come
I
on.
like Minister Eric. So as long as you like Minister Eric,
Go ahead.
Oh.
and I don't know how in the hell you got to like Minister Eric. I'm serious as a heart attack.
Right. Come on.
I'll accept it.
Right.
I mean, it's good, but I don't know how you got to like Minister Eric. I am fully and completely aware that I am not likable, but I don't care
Right. Come on.
because I'm not here for you to like me.
Yes, sir.
That's
Come on.
not what I'm here for.
That's right. That's right.
You don't know what to like.
Mm.
You don't know who to like. I don't get happy if you like me and don't give a damn if you don't.
Mm.
Because I don't respect your likes and dislikes.
Mm.
I don't respect what you like or dislike because I know you are not careful when it comes to what you like and don't like.
That's right.
You like what you should not like. You dislike what you should like.
Mm. Ooh. Good analogy. Come on.
Okay, let's give an example.
Yes, sir.
I'm talking about how tough the job is Minister Alonzo has.
Right.
We don't forgot about that, right? But what I'm saying is to illustrate that.
Yes, sir.
My name is W.F. Muhammad, English lesson C1 says.
Yes, sir.
The W is for Wallace, the F is for Rod.
Yes, sir.
My name is W.F. Muhammad. I came to North America by myself.
Yes, sir.
My uncle,
Mm.
my what?
My uncle.
My uncle was brought over here 370, or by the trader 379 years ago.
Yes, sir.
My uncle does not talk his own language.
Ooh.
He does not know he is my uncle.
Ooh.
Talk black to me.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Now this is what I was getting towards.
Yes, sir.
He who
My uncle.
Mm.
likes, he what?
Mm.
What he do?
He devil, sir.
Likes the devil.
If he likes the devil, what does that say about his mind?
Right. Come on.
How do you like the devil? And then to further illustrate how out of his mind he is, we are then told why he likes the devil. What it is about the devil he likes so much.
Right.
He likes the devil because he gives him nothing. Talk black to me.
Come on.
Minister Alonso was just up here explaining to you, and you weren't listening.
Right.
You weren't interested.
Right.
Minister Alonso was up here explaining to you that we, you, us, we like the devil because the devil gives us nothing.
Right.
But because he didn't say it in those exact words, you didn't connect the dots.
That's right.
He asked you, why are you a Christian?
Yes, sir.
Right.
He said that Christian religion has failed us.
Yes, sir.
He said that Christian religion doesn't work.
Right.
Yes, sir, he did.
He told you that Christian religion was the white man's religion and the white man is the devil.
Yes, sir. Come on.
So the white man gave us a religion. As Minister Alonso aptly put it. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
And that religion is his religion.
That's right.
It's not God's religion.
No, sir. Come on.
You make me sick calling Christianity God's
Right.
religion.
Come on.
It is not Jesus' religion.
No, sir.
You make me sick calling Christianity Jesus' religion.
Right. Come on. Come on,
You
man.
make me sick because the white man has made you sick.
Right.
You like this white man, the devil, because he gives you nothing.
Come on.
Let him have it, brother. Come on.
The Christian religion that he gave you has done absolutely nothing for you.
Right. Come on.
And that's exactly why you so wed to it.
Oh.
That's exactly why you so stuck on it.
Oh, come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
Like this devil because he gives you nothing.
Mm.
Affirmative action, nothing.
Come on.
Voting rights, nothing.
Nothing. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Oh.
Accommodations bill, nothing.
Oh.
Integration, nothing. School buses, nothing.
Come on, man.
Talk black to me.
That's right. Come on.
A job working for him after you worked for him for nothing.
Oh. Come on.
For 310 years.
Right.
Then he gives you a job and pays you nothing.
Oh. Come on.
Hires you last. Fires you first.
Oh.
Talk black to me.
That's right. Come on, man.
He gives you a name. Williams, Wilson, Johnson, Bird, Fish, Wood, Lake.
Wood, like. Oh, man.
Talk black to me. Tree.
Yes, sir.
He gives you a name. Nah, he give you more than one of them. He gives you rivers.
River.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
He don't call you John River. He call you John Rivers. Talk black to me.
Come on, man.
I had a minister back in the Middle Ages. The white man called him Anthony. And the white man called him Rivers. Then Farrakhan called him Kadir. Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now, just in case anybody think I'm being disrespectful, oh, you gonna do it? My name was Eric Spain.
Right.
Okay?
Come on.
So if I can tell you mine, I can tell you his.
Right.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. The white man gives you names that mean what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
But tell a black man or a black woman who thinks they're an African American
Oh.
that there's something wrong with their name Williams.
Oh.
That
Man.
there's something wrong with their name Jones. That there's something wrong with their name Smith or Johnson or Jackson. And
Whoa.
you'll see the love for that name, the light for that name come right up out of them.
Right.
They don't like names like Hussein and Shah and Allah and Rahim and Rashid and Shahid. They don't want those names.
Come on.
They don't want their own quote unquote African names or the names of the Islamic peoples of the earth.
Yes, sir.
They don't want those names.
Right.
You got millions of white people that want the names of Allah.
Oh. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yeah, come on, man.
And you got some white people even right here in America
That's
who
right.
desire a name of Allah.
That's right. Come
But
on.
the black man, he don't want no name of Allah.
Come on, man.
You like the devil because the devil gives
you
you
nothing.
nothing.
Come on.
All praise to Allah.
Come on, man.
You got nothing for a God.
That's right.
What was that?
You got nothing for a religion.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
You got nothing for a language. English is a bastard language.
That's
I'm
right.
not cussing yet, but the lecture ain't over.
Come on.
English is a bastard language.
Yes, sir.
Meaning what? Meaning it's not an independent
That's right.
original language.
That's right. Come on.
It is a language that is made up of borrowings from other languages.
That's right. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
So you got nothing for a God, nothing for a religion, Christianity.
Whoa, man.
You got no Christ, you just got insanity. Talk black to me.
Come on, man.
You got nothing for a language.
That's right.
You got nothing for a culture.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's
Y'all all
right.
right?
Yes, sir.
But you like all that you have
That's right.
of nothing.
Come on.
When you go to the white man and protest for your condition here in the hells of North America, you go to the white man with your demands and you don't ask for nothing. What are you asking the white man for? You ain't asking the white man for nothing.
Right.
The closest you have ever come to asking the white man for something is reparations. That's the closest you've ever come. But you like this devil so much for giving you nothing.
Mm.
And see, this is why Minister Alonzo's job is so tough.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Because he has to preach to a people who think like you.
Mm. That's right.
Yes, sir.
And my job would be equally as tough, if not tougher, if it weren't for the fact that I like coming up here and smacking nigga hell out you. Talk black to me.
Come on.
Everybody that I run away, you need to be away. Everybody that I keep away with my lecture style, nigga, you need to be kept away.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to
That's
me.
right.
You don't belong nowhere around me.
No, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I'm serious and you playing.
Mm.
I'm black, you're white.
Mm. Come on.
Huh? I love black, you hate black.
Mm.
I hate white, you love white.
Ooh.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Back to me. Yes, sir.
I seek freedom, justice, and equality. You seek slavery, suffering, and death.
Right. Come on.
You don't need to be around me. So I ain't worrying about you.
Right.
The truth is what the truth is. Take it or let it alone.
That's right. Come on.
If you take it, like the messenger said, lucky are you. If you let it alone, oh well, I guess it to be you. All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
That's right. Come on. Come on, man.
For 468 years, we've been suffering in America. And what does lesson number 2 say about your nothing God? Will you set up home and wait for that mystery God to bring you food? Emphatically, no. That's just us Muslims.
Right.
You Christians, emphatically, yes.
Right.
Me and my people who have been lost from home. Me and my people who have been lost from home. My uncle was brought over here 379 years ago by the trader 379 years ago.
That's right. Come on.
Have tried this so-called mystery God for bread, clothing, and a home.
That's right.
And we receive what?
Nothing.
Oh, there's that word nothing again. And we receive nothing. I could go on and recite the rest.
Right.
But the nothing is sufficient.
Yes,
and
sir.
we receive nothing. And that's exactly why we won't give that mystery God up. We like the devil who gave us that mystery God. Because the devil and his mystery God gives us nothing.
That's right.
Black man, black woman, you are in love with nothing.
Right. Come on.
I'm not saying to you that nothing is what you love.
Right.
I'm not saying to you that you don't love anything.
Come on, man.
When I say you are in love with nothing, I do not mean again that there is nothing that you are in love with.
Come on, man.
I am saying nothing is what you love.
Right.
You are absolutely in love with nothing. You march, you protest, you demand,
That's
you
right.
seek. Everything about you leads to nothing.
Come on.
Even when you demand reparations, it's nothing.
That's right. Come on.
You just want the white man to cut you a check.
Right.
That's nothing.
Now, come on. Come on, man.
See this? This is one of the few I have left. Because trying to help niggas is so expensive
Yes, sir.
that you end up with nothing. Talk black to me.
Whoa.
This is currency. It's nothing.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
This is nothing. This is a Federal Reserve
Note.
note.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
It's a note.
Yes, sir.
We call it a dollar, but it's a note. Dollars were not always notes.
Yes, sir.
I'm still explaining how tough Minister Alonzo's job is.
Yes, sir. Yes.
I'm going through all the reasons why, based on your condition of mind, it's tough for this man to come up here and talk to you before me.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Mm.
And I'm not talking about silver plated copper.
Come on.
I'm talking about actual silver.
Yes, sir.
I used to have some
Yes, sir.
when I was little.
Yes, sir.
Silver dollars. That dollar was worth $1 in silver.
Yes.
Are you with me?
Yes, sir.
Other dollars, these used to be silver certificates. Another aspect of how tough it is to preach to black people is you preaching sometimes to a lot of young people.
Yes, sir.
I said sometimes. Most times you're not, because young people are not interested in no old bald head niggas screaming in no microphone in no empty room.
That's right.
Young niggas got something better to do.
Come on.
Talk black to me. Young niggas playing video games.
That's
Young
right.
niggas watching sports games.
Come on.
Young niggas do what young niggas do. Ain't got no time for old niggas like me.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. But you don't know recent history. You don't know nothing about no silver certificate. You never been taught about it.
Come on.
Your knuckle-headed nitwit nigga mama and daddy ain't taught you nothing about it. Tell them I said so. What they gonna do?
Come on.
Ain't taught you nothing.
No, sir. Come on.
You don't know nothing about silver certificates. You like this dollar because this dollar gives you nothing. But you don't know nothing about it.
That's right. Come on.
Dollars used to be silver certificates up to the $5 bill. Meaning it was a silver certificate that said you were to be tendered, meaning given
Yes, sir.
in exchange for that certificate, however many the number, because there used to be $2 bills.
Yes, sir. That's right.
However, if it's a $1 bill, you give it to whoever you give it to, you are supposed to be tendered $1 worth of silver. He got one. I ain't seen one in a long time.
Yes, sir. We here, sir.
So $5. Gold certificates.
Ooh.
$5 and up.
Oh, that's right.
Gold certificates. The white man's dollar used to be backed by silver and gold.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Silver up to $5. Gold past $5.
Yes, sir.
If I remember correctly. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So $5 and up, that was a gold certificate. Meaning that certificate was worth that much money in gold. Is silver real?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is gold
Yes,
real?
sir.
Yes, sir.
What
Come
the
on.
hell is a note?
Right.
Your dollars used to be backed by something real. Silver and gold.
Yes, sir.
This dollar is not backed by anything.
Come on.
This dollar is a promissory note. It is an IOU.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
America, long before your mama was born, young nigga, went off the gold standard.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Meaning she stopped being able to back her currency with gold or silver,
Yes, sir.
with anything of real sound value. This ain't nothing but a promise.
Come on.
Talk black to me. And it's a false promise.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Come on.
It's nothing. And that's why you love it. That's why even when you demand quote unquote something, you end up demanding nothing.
Oh, come on.
Yes, sir.
I don't want this for no damn reparation.
No, sir. Come on.
White man can't offer me $1 billion of these
Oh.
for no no reparations.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Because it's nothing.
Right.
It ain't backed by nothing.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
I want real
That's right.
estate.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
I want you to look at them two words.
That's right.
The word real and the word estate. Talk black to me.
Oh. Come on.
What are the three basic essentials of life?
Mm.
Food, clothing, and shelter.
Food, clothing, and what?
Shelter.
Shelter.
Mm.
Estate.
Yes, sir.
Y'all ain't listening to
Come
me.
on.
Depending on your estate, not only do you have shelter, but your estate may also provide you with food and clothing.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
You got sheep,
That's a good estate. Yes, sir. I got
you got hats, gloves, socks. Talk black to
you.
me.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
You got clothes. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
You got cattle, you got cows, you got shoes to put on top of your wool socks.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. You got a belt to put around your pants
Right.
that might be made out of cotton, that might be grown on your estate.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Bottom line, your estate might provide you with food and clothing as well as shelter.
That's
Right
right.
or wrong?
Come
Yes,
on.
sir.
Right.
See, land is the basis of freedom.
Mm.
You cannot be free without land.
Come on.
Talk black to me. So we are taught by the most honorable Elijah Muhammad to demand some of this good earth
Yes, sir.
that we, the black man, can call our own. Right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
What's that got to do with the criminal settler colony of Israel?
Man.
Why do you think the so-called Jew has criminally settled him and herself on land that does not belong to them?
Mm. Good question. Come on.
Y'all ain't listening to me.
Yes, sir.
Because land is the basis of freedom.
That's right.
See, when the Jews came out of their Holocaust, something Arabs had nothing to do with. Y'all ain't listening to me.
Mm.
Jews hate Arabs more than they hate Germans.
Ooh. Come on.
Wow.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Jews have a hatred of Arabs that exceeds any hatred they had for Germans.
Come on. Ooh.
A Jew will make friendship with a German more quickly than with an Arab.
Mm.
Arabs didn't put Jews in no damn gas chambers.
Come on.
Arabs didn't put Jews in no concentration camps.
Ooh.
Christians did that,
Come on.
not Muslims. Christians did what was done to Jews in their Holocaust.
That's right. Come
Talk
on.
black to me. But you will find the Jew making friends with the Christian, the German, more than you will find them making friends with the Muslim,
That's
the
right.
Arab.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
When the Jews came out of their Holocaust, they got reparations, right?
Right.
But they didn't get it the way we seeking it.
Yes, sir. Come on. Right. Come on. Ooh.
Because the Jew ain't no idiot like you.
Right. Come on. That's
You
right.
want a homeland,
Right.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
a free and independent nation,
Come on.
self-determination. You just want to check.
Right.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Jews demanded a country
Right. Come on.
as the price for their suffering.
Mm.
Y'all ain't listening?
Yes, sir.
Jews demanded a country as the price for their suffering.
Mm.
You don't demand a country. You don't want a nation.
Mm.
You don't want freedom and independence. You just want to check.
Mm. Come on.
You are a people who are absolutely in love with nothing.
That's right. Come on.
Wherever nothing is, that's where niggas are. You want to find niggas, just find nothing. And if you find nothing running up the street at 60 miles an hour, you'll find niggas running behind nothing at 70 miles per hour. Closing the gap. Talk black to me.
Whoa, man. Whoa.
Yes, sir.
We the best wide receivers there are. Every time the white man fall back and throw nothing long, niggas is doing O.J. Simpson.
Whoa, man.
And then get in the end zone with their touchdown
Yes, sir.
because they caught nothing and danced.
Right.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Celebrating nothing. Talk black to me. We like the devil because the devil gives us nothing.
Come on.
Okay, so when an assistant minister comes up here and start preaching to you,
Come on.
and then he reading to you out of a book, niggas don't like books.
Right. Come on.
Niggas like blunts.
Come on.
We ain't about no books, we about blunts. That's why I say put your weed down
Yes, sir.
and pick a book up.
That's right. Come on.
Talk
Yes,
black
sir.
to me.
Yes, sir.
So it's a tough job. That's why sometimes I come up here and I make sure, let's give that brother a round of applause.
That's right. Come on.
Because he had to come up here and stand in front of you trying to teach you something. You ain't trying to listen.
Right.
You're barely trying to listen when I come up.
Come on.
You sure as hell ain't trying to listen when he's up.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now, for those of you, and there should always be at least a few who are not familiar with the greeting words of Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, sir.
Here's what they mean. And Minister Alonzo went into this. Here is what they mean. They mean peace be with you.
That's right.
Y'all listening to me?
Yes,
Come on.
sir.
It means we are actually praying to God, who is the author of peace,
That's
Yes, sir.
the grantor of peace.
Yes, sir.
We are actually, when we say to you, Assalamu alaikum,
Mm.
you just, to you, that's that Muslim stuff.
Right.
You have got to learn to be more mature
Come on.
and intelligent
That's right.
and stop feeling so much.
Right.
You got to stop being such surface dwellers.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Learn what it is that
Come on.
we are saying to you and why when we say to you, Assalamu alaikum.
Right.
Minister Alonzo comes up here every week and he'll tell you that the way that we have been taught to greet is unintelligent.
Yes, sir. Come on.
How you gonna go to somebody whose mama died
Right.
this morning or last night? They got
Oh.
hardly no sleep because they were laying up all night crying
That's right.
because mama gone.
Yes, sir.
Wake up and they were praying it was a dream. And then when they woke up, they realized it wasn't a dream. Mama actually gone.
Sir.
You gonna greet them, good morning.
Sir.
Come on.
Good morning.
Sir. Beg your pardon.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's right. Come
You
on.
telling somebody couldn't get no sleep last night.
Yes, sir.
I couldn't sleep at all last night. Boo, 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 boo. Right?
Right.
Tossing and turning.
Yes, sir.
Young niggas don't know nothing about that song. I don't know myself. Tossing and turning all night. Tossing and turning. Right? Damn, I'm tired. It's gonna be acting like this all lecture. Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
And when they wake up, you gonna tell them good morning.
Right.
That's the dumbest thing you could say to a person that's experienced that. Right or wrong?
Right.
Yes, sir.
That's not an intelligent greeting.
No, sir.
Good afternoon.
Come on.
What the hell are you talking about?
Come on. That's right.
It's July in Phoenix, Arizona.
Go ahead, brother man.
You know what it feels like outside after the noon hour?
Mmm.
I've never been there, but I can imagine it doesn't feel good.
Yes, sir.
Right or
Mmm.
wrong?
Come on.
Now, if you're sitting up under air conditioning, it may be a good afternoon. But you telling somebody in a hot climate
Come on.
who is working outside,
Mmm.
burning the hell up, and you telling them good afternoon.
Right.
No, it was good before noon
Come on.
when it was only 102.
Mm.
But afternoon is 117.
Mmm.
Talk black to me. You talking about good afternoon. Where did mama die this morning?
Mm.
Ain't been but 3, 4, 5 hours. Right?
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Talk black to me. You talking about good afternoon. No, it's not good afternoon.
Come on.
It's bad afternoon.
That's right.
Right or wrong?
Right.
Good evening.
Mm.
Good evening. Sound like Dracula. Good evening.
Come on.
What the hell is an evening? What is that?
Mm.
Good evening.
Good question.
It's past dinner time and you're hungry. You don't have no food.
Come on.
Right or wrong?
Oh.
You telling somebody who had no breakfast, no lunch, got no job, no home,
Oh.
they've been fiending all day, and now the sun is setting and you're going to go to them and say, good evening, brother.
Come on.
Good evening, sir. It's not a good evening. It wasn't a good morning.
Yes, sir.
It wasn't a good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
It's certainly not a good evening. Right or wrong?
Yes, sir. Come on.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. That's not an intelligent way to greet.
Yes, sir.
You only think it's an intelligent way to greet because the white man said so.
Mm.
You were born with good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Buenos dias. Buenos tardes. Buenos noches.
Go ahead.
Come on.
He said, Buenos
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Buenos dias.
Yeah.
Come on.
You were born with all this.
Go ahead.
So it's normal to you and you think it's intelligent.
That's
No, it's
right.
not. You don't think below the surface.
Go
Come on.
ahead.
Why are you saying good morning to someone whose morning may not be good?
That's right.
Come on. What?
You're not wishing for them to have a good morning.
Oh. Come on.
You're telling them it is a good morning.
Oh.
Good morning.
Right.
Oh.
Good afternoon.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Good evening.
Come on, brother
It's
man.
ridiculous.
T.
Hello. Hell always been low.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
You
sir.
got hell and low.
Oh.
That's how you greeting somebody?
That's
Go ahead.
right. Come on. Bust it up.
Yeah, well.
This is the way you want to greet somebody.
Right.
This is the way you want to start an interaction, characterize an exchange.
That's
Hell, low. There's nothing intelligent about that.
Come on.
But when you say Assalamu alaikum, you are saying, may the peace of God be with you.
That's right. Regardless of the circumstances. Come on.
Yes, sir.
And when you are saying it to a people who have suffered slavery and death at the hands of an enemy for nearly 500 years, what better greeting
That's right.
would you give?
Come on.
I'm not telling the white man Assalamu alaikum.
Mm.
I'm
Come on.
telling the white man drop dead. I'm telling the white man
Whoa.
go to hell.
Come on.
I'm telling the white man go yourself. Come back to me.
Come on.
I'm saying Assalamu alaikum to the black
That's right.
woman.
Come on.
I'm saying to a black man or black woman who has not known peace, who has not known freedom, has not known justice or equality
Yes, sir.
for 468 years.
Yes, sir.
Brother, sister, may the peace of God be with you.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
What better greeting could you possibly give?
Come on.
But we like the devil
Right.
because the devil give us
Nothing.
nothing. Good morning, nothing.
Right.
Good afternoon, nothing. Good evening, nothing. He doesn't give us Assalamu alaikum.
That's right.
That would be something.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on. That's right.
He gives us nothing.
Right.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Come on.
Hello. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And he is the worst one he could possibly give us. How are you?
That's right, though.
Oh.
How you doing?
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
This man is steady turning the screws
Go ahead.
on our life, increasing the agony
Right.
moment by moment. And while doing it,
Come on.
nigga, while he does it, good morning. How are you? What the hell? Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
It's ridiculous.
Yes, sir.
Cracker, you know how I'm doing.
Right. That's right, brother. Man. Come on.
You're the reason I'm doing it.
Go ahead.
Doing what? Bad.
Yes, sir.
You know how I'm doing. I'm doing awful.
Come on.
And you know why I'm doing awful. Because you have made me do awful. You keep me doing awful. You seek awful for me to be doing.
Come on.
Don't ask me how I'm doing. You a black man answering another black man, how you doing?
Right.
Come on.
No. The only reason why I greet hello, good morning, and how you doing to niggas
Come on.
is
Right.
because I know you don't want assalamu alaikum.
Right.
Right.
That's
Come
right.
on.
Exactly.
I have no desire to ask you how you doing because I already know.
Go ahead.
Right. Let's come on.
T.
That's a stupid way to greet.
Right.
I would much prefer to greet every black man and black woman in the hells of North America and throughout the earth. Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, sir.
Come
But you're
on.
not going to receive it
No.
because you think you're a Christian.
That's right.
And if I give you a Muslim greeting, you're going to be offended.
Right.
Talk black to me.
Oh, silly as
So
hell.
I got to come to you with your stupidity. How you doing?
Right.
What's good?
It was good.
What's up?
It was.
The hell you mean, what's up?
Come on.
Everybody,
Let's
nigga.
go.
the clouds, the sky, the birds, the sun, the moon, the stars.
Yes,
Wait,
sir.
what?
I mean,
What's up?
right.
Really? What's good?
Was yeah, that's
Fried chicken and potatoes. The hell you mean what's good? Hamburgers and french fries. You mean what's good?
Oh man.
Hell, if I'm a nigga, neck bones and college.
Right.
Come on. Come on.
And better be a piece of fat back in the What? What's good?
What's good? Oh.
Chick-fil-A peach shake.
Hey, look.
Pumpkin spice latte.
Oh, yeah.
Me, what's good?
Oh man.
Stupid. I can spend all day telling you what's good. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Oh man.
What's good? A teriyaki
Go ahead.
or honey garlic salmon rice bowl
Uh-oh.
from Rap-A-Lot
And they off the chain
around the
too.
corner.
Off the chain.
Right?
Oh yes, sir.
Gotta give my boy Andre a hop.
Some of that honey
You
drizzle
understand what
on
I'm
that thing.
saying?
That honey garlic drizzle, brother.
All praises due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
What's good? No, may the peace of God that you have not known
Make it plain.
for 468 years that your soul yearns for.
Go ahead.
May that be with you.
Right.
But let me tell you something. And this is another reason why I don't want to give the white man no assalamu alaikum.
Go ahead.
You are not supposed to morally give the greeting of assalamu alaikum if there is going to be no follow through. Why the hell would I say, may the peace of God be with you while I'm reaching in my coat,
Yes, sir.
then pull out a gun, give it up?
Yes, sir.
What? Does that make any sense?
No, sir.
I'm going to wish you peace and then rob you.
Go ahead.
I'm going to wish you peace and then break your peace.
Wow.
Does that make any sense?
No, sir.
So when you say, may the peace of God be with you to someone, you got to be living your life in such a way that you are actually working towards that person having the peace that you just prayed to God to be with them. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, Islam is mathematics.
Come on.
And so the Fatiha,
Yes, sir.
if you read the footnotes, oh Allah, guide us on the right path,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
The path of those upon whom thou hast bestowed thy favors,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
I don't know exactly which verse, but the footnote teaches that what you are seeking from God is that he guide you in such a way that you serve him
Yes, sir.
and humanity. Service to God and service to humanity.
Hey.
So you say, may the peace of God, you serve God.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
God ain't up there.
Uh,
Don't get stupid.
right.
Ain't nothing up there but lights and ceiling tiles.
What's up?
That's what's up. But service to God,
Yes, sir.
may the peace of God, service to God and service to humanity be with you.
Yes, sir.
How can you say assalamu alaikum
Come on.
and not be living a godly life.
Man.
That's not a greeting for just anybody.
Go ahead.
That is a greeting for someone who is actively involved in the service of God and the service of the people,
Yes, sir.
preferably his or her own people.
Yes, sir.
I say assalamu alaikum to you because I serve you. I say assalamu alaikum to you because I serve God.
Yes, sir.
I only serve you because I serve God. Without the obligation of serving God, I would do like everybody else with you. I throw my hands the hell up and leave you alone.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. I promise you in the name of Master Farad Muhammad, the only reason I bother with you is because of Master Farad Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
That's the only reason. I can't justify stopping what I do in the name of Master Farad Muhammad or the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, because no matter how bad you are, neither one of them has ever given up on you. Neither one of them has ever given up on you. So how do I do it?
Yes, sir.
I gotta follow their example.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So when we say assalamu alaikum to you, we are also saying it by going on the corner with the paper.
Go ahead.
We're saying it by paying all this money to have some place for you to train.
Come on.
I mean, we say it to you in all of the life that we live. When your sister walked by with them tight jeans on, my nigga, we're saying assalamu alaikum to you by letting them jeans go to hell on by.
Yes, sir.
We're not running after them jeans and filling your sister full of our babies that we not taking care of.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Take it plain.
We ain't messing with your mama. We ain't messing with your daughter. We ain't messing with your sister.
Come on.
We ain't messing with your aunt. We ain't messing with nobody. Your women are safe with us.
See?
They are safe from us
Go ahead.
because we pray for the peace of God to be with you, and that can't happen if
Go ahead.
you're tricking out your damn girl.
See, man. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Your sons are safe from us.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
We got nothing but a good word for your young boys.
Ooh, teach.
We're not trying to get your young boys in no damn game,
Right. Go ahead.
Come on.
pushing no damn dope,
Teach.
packing no damn pistol,
Right.
being no damn savage.
Ooh, man, come on.
We got a good word for your young boys.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
We got good physical food for your young men.
That's right, brother, man.
We're not trying to fill them up with weed, alcohol, coke, dope.
No.
We got a good word for them.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on. Teach.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Because we can't wish or pray for the peace of God to be with you and then have your young men out here in these streets living a life that only leads to two places, the penitentiary or the morgue, the penitentiary or the cemetery.
Yes, sir.
Man,
Talk black to me.
that's right. That's it.
The hell I look like saying to you, assalamu alaikum. Then I go somewhere and smoke a cigarette.
That's right. Come on.
I'm going to tell you assalamu alaikum and then
Right.
go somewhere and roll up a blunt.
Right.
I'm going to tell you assalamu alaikum and then go push some dope.
No, sir.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Oh, man.
I'm going to tell you assalamu alaikum and as soon as I know you at work, break in your house.
Right. Ooh, man. Mm.
Come on.
No, when I tell you assalamu alaikum, I'm going to follow through behind that assalamu alaikum with some good works.
Say it. Go ahead.
Other than that, it's just an empty wish.
Yes, sir. Come on.
No, I'm not just going to pray for the peace of God to be with you, but I'm going to go to work to make my prayer a reality.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
So that's the most intelligent way to greet. And the follow through is the most intelligent way to live. Why you going to say assalamu alaikum and then don't come to the temple?
Oh, man.
Why you going to say assalamu alaikum and then don't pay charity?
Oh.
Why you gonna say assalamu alaikum and don't do the things that you are supposed to do to grow a temple and make it strong and productive?
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Talk black to me. Why would you just say assalamu alaikum, but then don't come? Y'all ain't listening. It's just an empty phrase if you're not gonna do something behind it to make it reality.
Yes, sir.
Right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
You can't help black people by just saying assalamu alaikum.
Right.
You gotta help black people by helping black people.
Yes, sir.
Helping black people is saying assalamu alaikum with actions that speak louder than your words of assalamu alaikum. Right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
So we say to you assalamu alaikum, not just in words, but then we follow through with deeds. Y'all ain't listening to me. That's all it means. Jesus' whole life, the whole life of Jesus, you could sum it up
Go ahead.
with those few words. Assalamu alaikum.
Sir.
Tell me that Jesus was not all about the peace of God being with you.
Go ahead.
Tell me that didn't define the life of Jesus.
Sir.
Ooh. Think wisely.
In Luke 24:36, in John 20, verse 19, and again in verse 21, he said it with his lips.
Teach, man.
But from the moment he received revelation from on high, he said it with his life.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Oh, man, come on.
All the prophets said it with their lips and then follow through with their lives.
Yes, sir.
Because their prayer, their sacrifice, their lives, and their death were all for Allah,
Yes, sir.
God,
Yes, sir.
the Lord of the worlds.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So that's all it means. It means may the peace of God be with you. And it's the best way that anybody can greet you.
Yes, sir.
The white man can't tell you assalamu alaikum because he has no follow through.
Go ahead.
It would be hypocritical for the white man to say assalamu alaikum to you
That's right.
because every act the white man makes, every act of this white man from the moment he wakes up until he goes back to sleep at night is the very opposite of assalamu alaikum.
That's right. Yes, sir.
Show it, Shane.
Yes, sir.
Everybody still all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, we dealt with why it's a tough job for Minister Alonzo to come up here and talk to you. We dealt with what assalamu alaikum means, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. But we dealt with it within the context of the criminal settler colony of Israel. Can a Jew say to an Arab, assalamu alaikum? What?
Beg your pardon, sir.
Talk black to me. Can Benjamin Netanyahu say to the Palestinian people, assalamu alaikum? Can Benjamin Netanyahu say to the Palestinian people, shalom,
Go ahead.
shalom alaikum?
No, sir.
He can't say it.
No, sir.
How can you say to the Palestinian people, may the peace of God, Yahweh, whatever you want to call him, be with you, to Palestinians, and then indiscriminately bomb their neighborhood,
Go ahead.
kill their women, kill their children,
Yes, sir.
Come on.
deliberately and with malice aforethought, practice the, I hate to even say principle, but practice the principle of collective punishment.
Come on.
This criminal settler colony of Israel is not bombing Hamas.
Sir.
They are bombing civilians.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
And they are bombing and murdering deliberately as many civilians as possible in order to cause, hopefully, the Palestinian people to turn against Hamas.
Man, he teach that. Come on. Teach. Teach.
They don't want Hamas to be loved or supported by the Palestinian
Come
people.
on. Go ahead.
Okay, then. My cracker.
Good.
I can't call you my nigga.
Right. Good.
My cracker.
Come on.
Will you please explain to me who in the hell you want the Palestinians to love? Who do you want them to support, Ben? Talk black to me. Who would you rather have the Palestinians support
Teach.
instead of Hamas? Why? Come on now.
Yes, sir.
Explain why Palestinians in Gaza should not love and support Hamas. Explain it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You dumb niggas with your Israeli flag.
Woo! Call them out, brother man.
Come on now.
Come on.
You punk. You sucker. You faggot. You piece of nigger garbage.
Go ahead.
Flying that goddamn Israeli flag.
Man.
Man, I wish I could twist it around your bastard.
Oh, hey.
I am cussing now. Your bastard nigger throat. Choke your tongue out your
Go
mouth.
ahead.
You support Israel.
Right. You make me, man, come on, bro.
You ought to be burned alive
Right.
for supporting Israel.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
I know former Labor Commissioner Michael Thurman personally.
Make it plain.
Worked downstairs from his office for 8 years.
Go ahead.
Former interim school superintendent and now DeKalb County chief executive officer, comes out in support of Israel. Looking more and more like a sellout every day. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Comes out in favor of Cop City. You know Cop City has a connection to the criminal settler colony of Israel,
Go
right?
ahead.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The militarization of the police that Cop City represents. Some of that militarization comes from training with Israeli defense forces.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Learning from Israeli defense forces how to clamp down on a people oppressed the way they do Palestinians. They're learning how to do that with us Nicostinians in America.
Woo.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Well, hell, Israel was in bed with the apartheid government of South Africa.
Mm.
The government of the criminal settler colony of Israel is an apartheid government now.
Wow.
The Palestinians live under apartheid.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
But if you're a Jew, your apartheid is all right.
Mm.
Y'all ain't listening. If you're a Jew, your support for apartheid in South Africa, it's all right. Come on.
Teach.
You know why it's all right? Because it's all white.
Bang. Bullseye.
These are crackers in the criminal settler colony of Israel who were supporting other crackers in the criminal settler colony of South Africa. White people are a criminal settler colony wherever they are.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And the Holy Quran backs me up in what I'm saying.
Teach.
Surely,
Come
and
on.
when Allah said to the angels, surely I'm going to place.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Come on.
Surely I'm going to place
Yes, sir.
a ruler.
Go ahead. Teach.
A what?
A
Ruler. Come
A
on.
boss.
Yes, sir.
A big pimpin'.
Shot call. Come on.
I'm going to place a ruler. Where? In the earth.
Come on.
Woo. Well, where the hell was he?
Uh-oh. Dang.
Was he on Mars? Was he on Jupiter? What you mean you gonna place him in the earth? Was he off the earth or something?
Oh, you hitting home here. Come on, brother.
Come back to me.
Bust it up.
What you mean you gonna place a ruler in the earth?
Uh-oh.
Where you come from?
Sound
Right.
like you took a ruler from Venus, plopped him down in the earth. No.
No.
Okay. Sunni Muslims
Oh, man.
or whatever your Orthodox Islamic persuasion. This Holy Quran says that Allah said to the angels,
Yes, sir.
surely I'm going to place a ruler in the earth.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Right.
Okay. There is no theological exegesis that I am aware of that considers this ruler to be anything other than man.
Right.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
When I read this footnote, it's talking about man.
Yes, sir.
Now, of course, this Orthodox Muslim brother, Maulana Muhammad Ali, considers it to be man generally.
Yes, sir.
Right. Come on.
Black, brown, red, yellow, white.
Go ahead.
Man, period.
Right.
Humanity. We, the Muslim followers of Messenger Elijah Muhammad, know that's talking about the white man.
That's right.
Surely I'm going to place a ruler in the earth. We know that every man comes from the earth.
Yes, sir.
Y'all ain't listening to me.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Man, the Holy Quran says, comes from sperm mixed with ovum.
Right. Ooh. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Well, where does sperm and ovum come from?
Ain't no spooky about that.
Yes, sir.
We know that the germ of life comes from the vegetation of the earth.
Right.
Right or wrong?
That's right.
So what you mean, God?
Come on.
Yes, man.
You gonna place a ruler in the earth. The ruler you gonna place in the earth comes from the vegetation of the earth.
Come on.
So how you placing him in the earth?
Right.
Uh-oh.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
That's like me saying, I'm gonna place some varnish in this wood. It's cherry colored, right?
Yes, sir.
You do know don't no trees grow cherry.
Come on.
You cut down
Yes, sir.
even if it's a cherry tree, you cut down that wood, it ain't gonna be cherry colored in there.
Yes,
Brother Benson.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the varnish is already on the wood.
Yes, sir.
How can I place it there? It's already there.
Right.
Right or wrong?
Right.
Yeah.
So there has to be some explanation, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What if the man who comes from the vegetation of the earth comes from that vegetation from a process that is not natural?
Okay.
Meaning nature didn't produce this man.
Okay.
Come on. That's right.
Yes, he comes from the vegetation of the earth. Yes, he comes from sperm mixed with ovum.
Yes, sir.
But if he comes by way of a process of selective breeding instead of natural
Right.
selection, you place it in there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What you mean? Well, he's not a native anywhere on the earth.
Come
Okay.
on. See?
He's not a created man.
Come on.
He's a made man.
Right.
God didn't create the white man.
Go ahead.
Stop saying God created all human beings. That's a damn lie.
See?
No. Listen.
Come on.
You are an absolute nut to try to tell me God created white people.
Right.
Come on.
No. No, man. That's right.
Where did you get that from?
This is some.
White people.
Right.
White people told you God created them.
Right.
Well, why would they tell you anything different? If the white man told you God didn't create him, you'll be like, oh.
Whoa. That's right.
Well,
Come on.
you'll do a Jim Carrey on the white man.
Right.
Well, all righty then.
Whoa.
White man got y'all fooled.
Yes,
That
sir.
God created them.
Come on.
I defy any white scholar, scientist, whatever,
Come on.
to prove that God created white people.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Come on.
No, listen. We can literally have a very highly intelligent conversation about
Yes,
that.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Cracker, God did not create you.
Come on.
You're a liar.
Yes, sir.
God ain't created one single cracker on earth.
Right. Come on.
Go ahead.
You are a made man.
Yes, sir. Come on.
God did not create the grapefruit.
Come on.
God did not create the mule.
Big difference.
Come on.
Big difference.
Yes, sir.
God created the horse.
Oh.
God created the donkey.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Man made the mule.
Yes, sir.
Right. Come on.
God created the orange.
Yes, sir.
God created the lemon. Man made the grapefruit.
That's right.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
God created the black man.
That's right. Come on.
And an original black man who was a scientist by the name of Jacob.
Oh. Not Jacob.
Go ahead.
I got to call him Jacob when I'm teaching on Israel.
Come on. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
When you say the criminal settler colony of Israel, you're saying the criminal settler colony of Jacob.
That's right. Come on.
Because Israel is Jacob,
That's
who
right.
changed his name to
Israel.
Israel.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, praise Elijah Muhammad.
That's right.
Beat on it.
An original black man who was a scientist by the name of Jacob.
That's right. Oh.
Yes, sir.
But we call him in the original language.
Right.
Yakub.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Oh.
Made the white man.
That's right. Come on.
Now, he didn't make them all by himself.
No, sir. Right. Come on.
He had laborers.
Yes, sir.
He knew how to delegate authority.
Yes, sir.
He knew how to pick the right team.
Right.
You know, when
Definitely.
you growing up, you little boys, and you playing on the court,
Right.
you know, it's a bunch of us out there,
Yeah.
and you about to run. What you mean run? You about to run a game. You about to get a run. And you start picking which ones you want on your team.
Mm.
Right or wrong?
Right.
The ones you pick are smiling, and the ones you don't pick, nigga, what you trying to do?
Come on.
You know, it was some of us that never got picked.
Whoa.
Talk black to me, because we didn't have games.
Come on.
We already knew we wasn't getting picked.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
He picked a good team.
That's right.
He picked nurses.
Mm.
He picked doctors.
Right.
He picked ministers.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
And he picked crewmen.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
And he delegated authority to the nurses, the ministers, the doctors, and the crewmen.
Yes, sir.
Told them exactly what to do and how to do it.
Come on.
And if anybody fell victim to the law of what he said,
Mm.
they didn't go to jail.
Ah,
They went that other place.
yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Off with your head.
Oh,
Come on.
you out of here.
Mm.
Yakub did not build prison houses for his followers. When one fell victim to the law, the penalty was death. Right or wrong?
Right.
Off with your head.
Yes, sir. Mm.
He made the white man. There is nothing natural about white people.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
You
Yes,
can
sir.
call that racism.
Right.
You can call that prejudice.
Call it what you want.
You can call that bigotry.
Right.
You can call that whatever the hell
Come
you want
on.
to call it.
Yes, sir.
But cracker ain't nothing natural about you.
Yes, sir.
Mm. Come on.
Yes,
That's
sir.
why you're homosexual.
Right.
That's why you're lesbian.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
That's why you're transgender.
Yes,
Come on.
That's
sir.
why you're queer.
Yes, sir.
That's why you're non-binary, whatever comes behind that.
Yes, sir.
That's why you're gay.
Mm.
That's
Come on.
why you every doggone
Natural.
bisexual, metrosexual.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Go ahead.
You have sex with anything.
Go ahead.
You have sex with anybody.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
You're a human being having sex with sheep, horses,
Whoa.
bestiality.
Oh.
You got sex with animals.
They don't about that.
Mm.
You're pedophile.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Sex with children.
Sir.
Talk black to me.
Mm. Come on.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Toss it up.
Come on.
You're filthy,
That's right.
debaucherous,
Come on.
disgusting. Some of you are better than others,
Right. Definitely. Come on.
but you all cut from the same
Hey,
cloth.
Claw. That's right.
Go ahead.
That's right. Come
Talk
on.
black to me.
Yes, sir.
You take a huge cloth and you go to cutting from it. Some of them cuts
Whoa.
gonna be better than other cuts, right or
That's
wrong?
right.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
You pig eaters,
Oh.
cause you pig lovers.
Go ahead.
Oh.
What pig? The white man. Woo. Pickled pig feet, niggas.
Whoa.
And that's exactly what you get when you get pulled over
Go ahead.
by the pig.
Go ahead.
You get that pig's foot. Right or wrong?
Whoa.
You got a pig's foot going up one part of your digestive system,
Oh, wow.
and a pickled pig's foot going down the other part of your digestive system. So you got a pickled pig's foot going down, and a peckerwood pig's foot going up, and they meet. Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
Nothing natural about these devils.
Yes, sir.
There's nothing natural about the white man. The white man was produced by selective breeding.
That's right.
You cannot produce the white race naturally.
Yes, sir.
There is nothing in the human gene pool, no kind of defect. There is no type of mutation. There is nothing in the human gene pool that will naturally, without any manipulation at all,
Yes, sir.
produce a whole race of white people. Talk black to me. Now, I'm not an educated man like Minister Kevin, but he explained it beautifully. If you look at a Punnett square,
That's right.
you will see that the genetic traits that produce white people could not possibly happen naturally.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
White people had to be bred into existence. Natural selection, no. Intelligent design. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
He's an unnatural man with unnatural affections. Talk black to me. There was never homosexuality before white people. There was never lesbianism before white people. That's why the Quran says, what is this? Talking about their filth
Yes, sir.
and degeneracy,
Yes, sir.
and saying of it that no nation did before you.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
But you got these black conscious sissies that want to come along trying to prove that in ancient Africa there was homosexuality. You a liar.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
If there was any homosexuality in ancient Africa, it's because there was some homosexual crackers in ancient Africa.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If you go to Africa pre-Peckerwood, you will not find no sissies. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praises due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. We're talking about Israel, right?
Yes, sir. Criminal colony.
Criminal. But they're criminal masterminds. What do you mean, criminal masterminds?
Teach on.
They understand that land is the basis of freedom.
Yes, sir.
Huh? So they fought for and won a homeland. We don't want a homeland. We just want the white man. We don't want no homeland. Got the nerve to be calling yourself African Methodist, Episcopalian, Zion.
Wow.
Not just AME,
Right.
but AME Zion. But you're not a nationalist. How in the hell are you AME Zion Church, but you're not nationalist? If you're not nationalist, you're not Zion. What do you have the word Zion attached to your AME for? Zion is a homeland. And it's not just any homeland, it's a promised land.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to
Yes,
me.
sir. Yes, sir.
So you're an African of the Methodist Christian persuasion and Episcopalian, right?
Yes, sir.
Who don't want no homeland, but you Zion. Well, you cut it out. You just as silly as hell. That's why you telling somebody who mama died last night, they've been tossing and turning all night, good morning.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nothing about you is consistent.
Come on.
Everything about you makes no sense. You're all over the place.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon in the desert. Not may the peace of God be with you.
Yes. Come on.
And you AME Zion, but you're not nationalists. Because you don't think about anything you say. You don't really think about anything you do.
Come on.
You just operate on feelings and emotions and just habit.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Think. This criminal settler colony of Israel. Murdering, oppressing, robbing, raping, ruining, trying to force the Palestinian people to give up Hamas. But I'm sure you can't answer my question. Cracker, why should Palestinians not love Hamas and support them?
Good question.
Why?
Go ahead.
Who should they love and support instead, Mr. Netanyahu? Should they love and support the IDF, Israeli Defense Force?
Right.
Who should they love and support? The Likud Party?
Go ahead.
The Labor Party? Who should they love and support? Should it be Israel? That wouldn't make any sense, right?
Okay.
Who should they love and support? Should they love and support America? The country that finances and arms Israel,
Right.
making it possible to murder, oppress, rape, rob, and ruin the Palestinians.
Right.
What you see Jews doing to Arabs in Gaza is financed by America.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
America supplies the money and the weapons
Yes, sir.
for Israel
Yes, sir.
to perpetrate genocide against the Palestinian people. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Israel is deliberately killing civilians.
Yes.
Israel is dropping bombs where they know ain't nothing but civilians.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
They don't even think there's a Hamas fighter anywhere near. They're punishing the Palestinian people
Come on.
for their love and support for Hamas.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Why?
Come on.
Listen. Why does the white man mistreat and abuse us? Because he's white and we're not.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Then you go and say, well, why do the Jews treat the Arabs the way they... See, there you go.
Right.
You're confusing the issue. It's not Jew versus Arab. It's white versus non-white.
Come on.
Teach.
You know what the white man calls an Arab? Nigger.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Y'all ain't listening.
Hey.
Do you know what the white man calls an Arab? Nigger.
Yes, sir.
Do you know what a Jew who is Eastern European, do you know what an Eastern European Jew considers an Arab? A nigger. You know why? Because the Arabs, according to their theology, are the children of Ishmael.
Hey.
Y'all ain't listening.
Come on now.
We going straight to their religious ideology.
Yes, sir.
Arabs are the children of Ishmael. Who were Ishmael mama?
Uh-oh.
Hagar.
Yes, sir.
Oh, thank God.
What was Hagar? African.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is the son of an African nigger woman.
Mhm.
So the Arabs are considered a nigger people.
Mm.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
See, you don't connect that dot because to you an Arab is light, bright, damn near white.
Yes, sir.
But the Jews see an Arab for what an Arab really is. Talk black to me.
Nigga.
A nigger.
Mhm.
And so the white man called Arabs sand niggas.
Yes, sir. You didn't make that up. Ain't do
You go and message to the black man, and the head of the Ku Klux Klan is writing a letter to Elijah Muhammad and saying, I know why you a Muslim,
it. Yes, sir.
because Islam is a nigger religion.
Come on.
You say it's an Arab religion. White men don't see no difference between an Arab and a nigger. An Arab is a nigger to the white man. Will you please get that through your thick skull?
Yes, sir. Mhm.
According to the white man's theology of the Christian church and the Jewish synagogue, the Arabs are a people who are descended from a nigger woman
Yes, sir.
named Hagar.
Yes, sir.
That makes them a nigger people.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. All right then. So these are crackers in Israel
Yes, sir.
murdering, raping, robbing, and oppressing niggas in Gaza. That's all it is. You call it an Arab-Israeli conflict. No, it's a black-white conflict.
Teach on that, sir.
That's all it is.
Yes, sir.
These are not black, brown, red, or yellow Israelis
Mm.
doing what they're doing to the Palestinians in Gaza. These are European white Jews that are doing what they're doing to non-white Arabs. It's a black-white thing. Zionism is racism.
Mm.
That's all Zionism is. It's racism. Talk black to me. It's apartheid. It's Jim Crow. It's white folks being white folks.
Yes, sir.
Hell, every white man's name ain't John or Jonathan. Some white folks' names is Yohanan, Yakinen.
Mm.
Y'all listening to me?
Yes, sir.
Good Lord.
Come on.
Every white man's religion ain't Christianity. Some white men's religion is Judaism.
Yes, sir.
Still a white man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Still a white man.
Yes, sir.
You get confused because a white man wear a yarmulke instead of a cowboy hat. You got a cracker in Texas with a big old cowboy hat and a cracker in Tel Aviv with a yarmulke on. And you think they too different. A cracker is a cracker is a cracker. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
So in the 1920s, if my history is correct, you had some crackers in Tulsa who did what to some niggas? Destroyed a black Wall Street in Tulsa, right or wrong.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But at the same time, them crackers in Tulsa were doing what they were doing to some niggas in Tulsa. There were some crackers in Tel Aviv. I'm not saying it was actually Tel Aviv. But there were some crackers in Palestine in those same 1920s,
Mm.
who were doing the same thing to some Nicostinians in Palestine
Go ahead.
that the crackers in Tulsa were doing to the Nicostinians in Tulsa.
Come on.
Go read your history.
Yes, sir.
Look at the timeline of the Tulsa race riot.
Go ahead.
Then go to the 1920s and look at what was going on between the so-called Jews and the Palestinians whose land they were intent on robbing.
Yeah, baby. Sound familiar, though.
Mm.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Come on.
In the 1920s, Palestine, there are maps that actually have Palestine on the maps.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
In the 1920s, Palestine was a thriving
Mm.
area
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
of the Arab world. Are you listening to me?
Deep, brother.
Prior to the end of World War I, Palestine was under the Ottoman Turkish people's control.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
It was under Ottoman Turkish rule.
Yes, sir.
And the Palestinian people had thriving cities, thriving cities.
Mm.
They built a railroad.
Go ahead.
They engaged in trade and shipping.
Deep.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
They had a thriving economy.
Come on.
They had a thriving culture.
Hmm.
Palestinians was getting it in.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. But the European Jew,
Hmm.
they had been catching some hell. Huh?
Come on.
They wanted a homeland,
Yes, sir.
Deep.
and their focus was Palestine.
Go ahead.
So they created a myth that Palestine was an empty land that the Palestinians were doing nothing with.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's the same thing the white man said about the Indians here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Deep.
Mm.
Now, in many cases, it was true about the Indians. In many cases.
Right.
But in many cases, it was not.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. There were many Indian nations that had an advanced culture,
Deep.
lived in cities,
Yes, sir.
had thriving economies.
Come on.
Talk black to me. Advanced science,
Yes, sir.
Deep.
agriculture, mathematics,
Come on.
astronomy,
Yes, sir.
you name it.
Yes, sir.
But the white man wants everybody to think that the Western Hemisphere was an empty land with some naked Indians running around.
Go ahead.
He did the same thing with Africa.
Deep.
He goes into Africa and he said, we ain't nothing but some ignorant, half-naked jungle bunnies.
Right.
So we're justified in taking over your land.
Right.
Many advanced cultures and empires in Africa,
Go ahead.
all over Africa.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. But the white man, he'll come someplace.
Go ahead.
And as soon as he finds 1 square inch of land that's not occupied,
Right.
he'll proclaim that the whole land is not occupied.
Come on.
Anywhere he doesn't see a city,
Right.
the land is unoccupied.
Come on.
All his land ain't cities.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
That's right.
You go to any white nation, and there's plenty of land, ain't nothing being done with.
Right.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Deep.
White people do not live on every square inch of land that they govern.
That's right.
Mm.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Now you go to Africa and hundreds of millions of Africans, right?
Yes, sir.
But you talking 12, I think it's 12 million square miles of land.
Okay.
I mean, do you know what just 1 square mile is? You know how big just 1 square mile is? I used to live in a borough in New Jersey.
Yes, sir.
It was 1.5 square miles. That was the size of the whole borough.
Right.
Walk that joint.
Yes,
I lived on the west side.
sir.
If you wanted to go to somebody's house on the east side, that's a nice little walk.
Yes, sir.
So from one end of the borough to the other walking was kind of nice. But the long end, oh, that's just 1.5
Yes, sir.
square miles of area.
Yes, sir.
Multiply that by 1 million. Talk black to me. You know what 1 million square miles is? Okay, then multiply that 1 million square miles by 12. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
How the hell you gonna fill all that up? Ain't that many Africans nowhere. You couldn't fill all that land up if you took the whole diaspora.
Yes, sir. Yes,
If you hunted down every big nose, every bubbled lip, every nappy head on earth and dropped them in Africa, it'd still be a whole lot of open space.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Here comes the white man finds some open space. Oh, yeah. It's empty. We're gonna take it over. Talk black to me. It takes a while to fill up an area.
Yes, sir.
Europe was confined in terms of its space. The white man was confined in Europe. He was not allowed to spread for a lot of years.
Yes, sir.
So you had some overcrowding going on in Europe.
Yes, sir.
And Europe burst at the seams and crackers start spreading everywhere. Well, that's because it was 7 trillion of you damn devils on 1 square inch of land. Yeah, you needed to go.
Right.
But we didn't have that problem. Plenty of land,
Yes, sir.
huh? Plenty of space.
Yes, sir.
Because the earth belongs to us.
Yes, sir.
We ain't overcrowded nowhere. We got plenty of earth, plenty of room to spread out. But y'all didn't have plenty of room to spread out because you had no business on the earth in the first place. You were only made to live on the earth for 6,000 years and then be genocidally murdered by God. Literally taken out of existence.
Yes, sir.
You were literally made to be burned. Human beings literally were made to be burned.
Yes, sir.
That's the white man.
Yes, sir.
All right. This criminal settler colony of Israel. Talk of going to Palestine and forming a homeland in Palestine started 200 years ago. But it never amounted to anything. You come all the way up to the, say, 19th, late 19th, early 20th century, ain't but 3,000 Jews in Palestine. Talk black to me. But there was a world war, the very first one.
Yes, sir.
And as the result, you know, wars have consequences. There are things happen or that happen if you lose a war.
Yes, sir.
There are things that happen if you win a war.
Yes, sir.
There are consequences to wars. The winner gets to decide certain things.
Yes, sir.
the loser gets to suffer certain things. If I remember correctly, Germany, Turkey, and I can't remember the other nations, Italy, maybe, but there were a number of nations that fought on one side, and then you had the British and their allies on another side. I believe France was fighting on the same side as the British, but I'm not positive about all of that. All I know is there were two sides.
Yes, sir.
England and France on one side, Turkey and I believe Germany on the other side, but there were other nations as well. Okay, white folks won. Talk back to me. I'm talking about Western European crackers, they won.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so since Turkey lost, the Ottomans lost.
Gotcha.
They fought on the losing side of the war.
Yes, sir.
The British won. They fought on the winning side of the war. So that means that Palestine, that area of Ottoman controlled
Yes, sir.
Middle East,
Yes, sir.
it became a British mandate. The British took it over.
Yes, sir.
But here's the catch. There was Zionists in the British government. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
There were Zionists in the British government. And these Zionists in the British government made a decision. They were going to take that land instead of just ruling it,
Yes, sir.
meaning it's Palestinian land. It's the land belongs to the Palestinian people. We're just going to be the British overlords.
Right.
We're going to be the colonial master.
Gotcha.
The British basically colonized Palestine. Are you with me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you make Palestine a British colony. You don't call it a colony, though. You call it a mandate. Instead of you just ruling your colony as a master, due to the fact that you have won it in war,
Gotcha.
you decide, because of Jewish elements, Zionist elements in your government, a decision is made. No, we ain't going to rule Palestine. We're going to wipe away Palestine and create Israel. Isn't that what the white man did here?
Yes, sir.
The white man wiped away all the Indian nations in this 6 million square miles of area. Instead of just ruling it as colonists,
Yes, sir.
he wiped it away entirely and created America. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
The French colonized Algeria, didn't they? But they didn't wipe it away and turn it into something French.
Right.
They just governed it
Yes, sir.
as French. Well, the British decided that they were going to push hundreds and thousands of Palestinians off their land, import hundreds and thousands of Eastern European Jews in the land to replace them. Ethnic cleansing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Georgia is a state that has been ethnically cleansed of its Indian population. Trail of Tears.
Yes, sir.
You round up the Indians and tell them to get to stepping.
Yes, sir.
Come on, brother, man.
Make them march across a trail of tears out of their land someplace else, and then you crackers come and fill it up.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Teach.
Georgia used to be populated by Indians.
Yes,
Come on,
sir.
brother, man.
Where the hell are the Indians now? Ethnic cleansing.
Go ahead.
You go to many areas in Israel that used to be populated by Palestinians. What happened? Where are the Palestinians now? Ethnic cleansing.
Come on, brother, man.
Some cracker named Balfour in the British government
Hey.
created an agreement that dictated
Right.
that Palestine be made into Israel, that it be given to the so-called Jew as their homeland. Talk back to me.
Come on, wake them up.
No.
The fact that there were 500,000 Palestinians populating the land didn't mean nothing.
Teach. Wake
Now,
them
you
up.
may think 500,000 Palestinians ain't nothing. Well, if you looking at Palestine like it's Africa,
Go ahead.
it ain't nothing. Palestine ain't but about 2 or 3 times the size of this podium.
Hey, look.
The hell you think Palestine is?
Teach.
Talk back to me. You drop 500,000 Palestinians in Palestine, that's a whole lot of folk
Come on.
in that confined
Right.
space. Palestine ain't big. It's tiny as hell. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
How many Jews you think live over there? Look up the population of Israel right now. We act like it's about 50 million Jews living in Israel. There ain't 50 million Jews nowhere on the earth.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Talk black to me. I think it's between 3 and 5
9
million.
million.
Oh, it's 9 million. Okay.
9.364.
But,
Well, that was from 2021.
okay.
And who knows
Now, but that's the total population. That's not just
for
the
Israel.
Israelis. That ain't just the Israelis. You didn't break down the demographics. How many of them are Jews? Talk black to me.
They ain't even breaking it down.
I know. This is what I'm saying.
Right.
If you
Oh.
go ahead.
874,000 Jews.
No, it gotta be more than that.
Well,
Gotta be more than that. I'm gonna let him work that out.
oh, okay, hold on.
I know it's more than it's gotta be more than 1 million. You know what I mean? Because they are the majority, if I remember correctly. They carefully manipulated the situation until they wanted it to be a Jewish majority so that it could be a Jewish state.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. I'm trying to think.
Now, the war that's going on there now, I'm gonna wrap it up because it's 5 o'clock and it's a eat day. And I have better things to do with my mouth than to be standing up here talking to you. Love you to death, but I'm hungry.
As of March 23rd, Israel's population stands at 9.73. But Jews make up the majority of that 9 at about 7.145 million.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, yeah.
7 million Jews.
Right.
That's all Israel is.
Right.
I'm not saying Israel only has Jews. That's
Right.
not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the whole population of Jews
Come on.
in Israel ain't but 7 million.
Teach.
That's similar to the population of Metro Atlanta.
Hello?
Man, good breakdown, bro. Come on.
It's 7 million niggas in them Camelot apartments.
Hey, look, come on, brother. Hey, look, one way in, one way out. Look. Proceed with caution up in there, brother.
Are you kidding me?
Come on.
When I go to work on the weekend at my night job,
Come on.
it's 874,000 niggas at Uber.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1.5 million niggas at Quick Trip. 2.3 million niggas at Racetrack. I mean, you can't be serious. 7 million people ain't nothing.
Right.
Listen, I guarantee you right now, it's 7.1 million niggas at Cozumel right up the street.
Oh, man.
A Mexican restaurant, nothing but niggas at the damn
I'm
restaurant.
talking about every day, too.
Every day,
Packed up and
7.1 million niggas at Cozumel.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right or wrong?
You right, brother, man.
Right and exact, sir.
Every day up
You
in
leave here talking about you going to JJ's up the street.
there.
7.1 million niggas in
Go
JJ.
ahead.
He laughing because he know
He
I'm
know
right.
it right.
We went to JJ's and we took him home, right?
Last week, wasn't it?
It was 7.1 million
Oh,
niggas in there. wasn't it?
man. Standing room only.
Nobody playing. That ain't no population. Talk black to me.
Come on, brother minister. Teach.
At 7.1 million Jews in Israel.
Yes, sir.
Man, them Jews is on top of each other.
Right, go ahead.
Jews got toes in their ears, elbows up their nose, and living on top of each other. Right or wrong?
Yes,
You
sir.
can't put 7 million Jews in Israel and think that it's any room.
Yes, sir.
Why the hell do you think they keep building illegal settlements?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Ah.
sir. Absolutely.
They keep spreading out into more Arab land.
Yes, sir.
They're increasing settlements in the West Bank.
Yes, sir.
Why? Because there's too many damn Jews in Israel. Ain't enough room for them to fit in Israel.
Yes, sir.
So they gotta keep pushing their way into
Oh,
Jordan.
hey.
Wow.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Come on. Teach.
You have Israel and you have occupied territory.
Yes, sir.
You have the occupied West Bank. What does the occupied West Bank mean? It's the West Bank of the Jordan River
Yes, sir.
that is part of the Jordanian nation.
Yes, sir. Muslims.
How the hell you just gonna occupy areas of Jordan?
Yes, sir.
Because I'm a white Jew, that's why. And I can do anything I want to do because I'm a white Jew. I'm justified. Long as I'm killing non-white people and taking their land, and I am white people, then I'm a Jew, it's okay. I'm a white Jew. What? Talk black to me. So you're constantly encroaching upon more and more land that's not even a part of Israel. They're Jewish settlements. That's all they are.
Yes,
They're
sir.
Jewish settlement. But hell, all Israel is, period, is a damn Jewish settlement
Yes, sir.
on Arab land.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. It was criminally established. Y'all ain't listening. If you read or watch a documentary on the history of the state of Israel, you will see that it was criminally established. Crimes were committed. International crimes were committed. There was no legal process by which Israel came into existence.
Come on.
The Jews say in the criminal settler colony of Israel, we are at war with Hamas terrorists. Remember that question I asked? Who are they supposed to love if not Hamas?
Right.
Listen to me. Hamas is a government. That's what Hamas is.
Come on.
Hamas feeds, clothes, and shelters the Palestinian people. I'm just going to put it like that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I don't have the details.
Yes, sir.
But what I do know is everything that the government of the state of Georgia does for us, everything that the municipal government of the city of Atlanta does for us, everything that the federal government of the United States of America does for us, that's what Hamas does for them. So what the hell is wrong with you? It ain't okay for me to hate. Wait a minute. Let me think about this. Yeah. It's not okay for me to hate Brian Kemp. It's not okay for me to hate the Georgia State Patrol.
Right.
It's not okay for me to hate the Georgia National Guard. But it is okay for Palestinians to hate Hamas. I think this would be a good time in my lecture to lick my hand, to request your face to the camera, let your face get real close to the camera. That ain't close enough. Come on. That ain't close enough. Come on. No, press hard. One more leg. Pow!
Oh man. Come on.
Hamas is to Palestinians what the Georgia State Patrol is to Georgians.
Yes, sir.
Right.
It is what the Georgia National Guard is to Georgians. It is what the government of the state of Georgia is to Georgians. That's why they love them and support them. Hamas governs them. Hamas is not somewhere baking falafel with their damn rifle sitting next to them and just chilling, waiting for some damn innocent Jews to go kill. When Hamas is not firing rockets into Israel, when Hamas is not invading Israel and heinously killing women and babies, when they're not doing that, they're providing all of the services to the Palestinian people that any government on earth provides for their people. Talk back to me. They provide education for the Palestinians. They provide health care for the Palestinians. They provide everything for the Palestinians. They are the government of the Palestinians of Gaza.
Yes, sir.
They're the government.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
But the white man wants you to think they just some terrorists.
Right.
Damn.
Come on, brother.
Well, hell, cracker. The Georgia State Patrol is terrorist to us.
Go ahead. Come on.
The Atlanta Police Department is terrorist to us.
Yes, sir.
But they're the government to you. One man's terrorist is another man's freedom fighter.
Yes, sir.
Terrorism is in the eyes of the beholder. To us, the police are an occupying force.
Yes, sir.
To us, the police are state-sponsored terrorism.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Ask that 62-year-old man that this nigger police officer killed.
Right.
Has an accident, calls police, damn young brother come. This is the condition that niggas are in right now.
Hey.
This man old enough to be your father, maybe even your grandfather. You a black police officer. Do you think that the history of Atlanta, the fabled history of the civil rights movement in Atlanta, do you think the goal of it was for Atlanta's police department to become a police force that black officers would be the makeup of, and then go answer a call from an elderly deacon of a black church and then kill him? Are you serious? That's what the hell niggas call progress.
Right. Right is that?
That elderly brother, he could have been killed by a white police officer 50 years ago. But you come up 50 years after Maynard Jackson.
Yes, sir.
And now Atlanta has a police department that got enough niggas to go answer a call and kill a black man.
Man, come on, bro.
Old enough to be his father.
Right.
What in the hell has happened to you goddamn niggas in Atlanta? What has happened to you?
Teach.
Yes, sir.
What has happened to you? You couldn't have imagined doing something like that 50 years
Go
ago.
ahead.
But a nigga today,
Man, come on, brother.
you ain't nothing like you used to be 50 years ago.
Yes, sir.
You'd have had too much love and respect for that old man to do it like that.
Yes, sir.
But a nigga today,
Right.
you don't respect your elders in 2023 like you did in 1973.
Go ahead.
You damn sure don't respect your elders in 2023 the way you respected your elders in 1953.
Go
Yes, sir.
ahead.
You a whole new nigga today.
Right.
You damn right this is the new South.
Go
And
ahead.
you a new nigga in this new South. You'll kill a man old enough to be your father or your grandfather
Teach.
and don't think nothing about it. Talk black to me.
Come on, brother, man.
Not too long ago, up the street, round the corner, up the road, I think it was someplace on Cleveland Avenue, elderly man, security guard, young nigga, security guard working the plaza. Young nigga just walk up. The man came to work, got out of his car, and was walking towards his job. Young nigga came. Pop!
Damn.
You pop dude. Killed him. Talk black to me.
Come on.
You know why? Because this the new South.
Right.
You know why? Because we some new niggas.
Yes, sir.
You need to be burned alive.
Come on, brother, man.
Master Farad Muhammad can throw his hands up right now while I'm preaching and say,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
enough, and kill all you goddamn niggas, and I'm fine with it,
Go ahead.
Right.
Teach.
because you deserve it.
Man.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
But as long as he don't make the call, I'm going to do everything I can to help you.
Come on.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
You walk around with your pants sagging off your nasty nigga ASSS around your grandmother, nigga, around other people's grandmothers.
Go ahead, brother, man.
In 1953, you could not even imagine letting Big Mama see your draw.
Right.
But now you walking around, Big Mama, with your butt cheeks sticking out your dirty, dingy drawers. Talk black to me. In 1953, you'd have never cussed around your elders. Now you dropping all kinds of cuss words. You don't care about that 70 or 80-year-old man or woman that's listening to you talk like that.
Go ahead.
As out of control as my mouth is, you'll never hear me talking like that around nobody of no age. I respect my elders.
That's
If
right.
I want to cut loose, I'm looking around to make sure. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't even want no women around. Talk black to me.
Come on.
My mother only heard me cuss that I know of, unless she snuck and watched some of my lectures. My mother only heard me cuss that I know of one time. And I didn't know she was upstairs. I didn't know she was listening. When I found out, I went upstairs. I apologized. Like I told her, I said, I apologize. If I knew you was up here, I would never disrespect you like that. That's what I said.
Yes, sir.
And I was a grown man
Yes, sir.
in my 20s.
Yes, sir.
Because I'm cut differently than you new niggas. I ain't cut like you. I'm better than you.
Mm.
I'm going to actually straight up say that.
Yes, sir.
Mother, I'm better than you.
Mm.
Yes, sir.
Give a damn how you take that. I'm 61 years old. If my mother was still alive, I would never cuss around her.
Yeah.
You'll open your mouth and say anything around anybody. That's
Right.
what a poor quality of human being you have become. Nah, man, y'all niggas need to be up under the damn ground.
Come on.
Straight up. It is only the mercy of Allah that has you on top of the ground. You have completely lost everything of value about your damn self.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. This criminal settler colony of Israel. Got to get back to these crackers. Because that's why we are the way we are. It's not our fault,
Yes, sir.
but we still are what we are.
Yes, sir.
Criminal settler colony of Israel. Do you know how many United Nations resolutions Israel has made like they was niggas in the hood and just threw both their middle fingers up in the air? There have been numerous United Nations resolutions condemning Israel for various things that it has done. There are various international laws, whatever, rules, regulations that Israel just flouts ridiculously.
Did not know that.
And they don't care at all. Are you listening to me?
Sir.
Israel does what the hell Israel want to do over there. She respects nothing. And America backs her
That's
in
right.
respecting nothing.
Come on.
Because at the end of the day, it's European Peckerwood crackers doing what they're doing to non-white people.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
All right. Come on.
So they say they're fighting a war against terror. Okay, wait a minute. To show you how wickedly, evilly, and criminally Israel came into existence, how many people think that Israel came into existence by Jews walking into voting booths and saying shalom?
Come on.
How many of us think that?
Mm.
How many of us think Jews got up in the morning, put
As you
some
were.
cream cheese on a bagel,
Come on. As
and
you were.
just shalom, walk to the voting booth, cream cheese in between their damn fingers, bagel crumbs on their damn face, and voted Israel?
Come on.
Niggas. Jews got Israel without no voting.
Right. Come on.
Niggas trying to get freedom voting
Right. Come on.
Go ahead.
because Jews have a brain.
Mm.
Niggas don't.
Go ahead.
Jews got some sense. Niggas don't.
Mm.
Jews got a whole country. Billions of dollars in aid, weapons, everything coming their way without casting a single ballot.
Go ahead.
They won't get
Niggas trying to vote our way to heaven.
Come on.
See?
Have you ever heard of Haganah or Hagana? I don't know how to pronounce it. Have you ever heard of it?
No, sir.
I didn't think you did. You ever heard of Hagana?
No, sir.
Brother Minister, you ever heard of Hagana?
Yes, you were, sir.
H-A-N-A-G-A-H?
Yes, you
No,
were.
sir.
Never heard of it, right?
Yes, you were.
Okay, I don't know how to pronounce this word either, but have any of you ever heard of Irgun, I-R-G-U-N?
No, sir.
Never heard of it, have you?
No, sir. Urban.
But you've heard of Hamas, haven't you?
Right.
Yes,
You've
sir.
heard of Islamic Jihad, haven't you?
Right.
You've heard of ISIS, haven't you?
That right.
Boko Haram,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. You've heard of PLO, right? Palestine Liberation
Right.
Organization.
Yes,
You
sir.
Definitely.
heard all of that, ain't you?
Come on.
Don't tell them that,
See, he's smart.
it's the Jewish terrorists.
Yes!
Mm.
These were the Jewish Hamases. These were the Jewish Islamic Jihads.
Haganah.
These were the Jewish militant terrorist militia, whatever you want to call them,
Urban.
that perpetrated violent terror in support of creating the criminal settler colony of Israel.
See?
Mm.
Go ahead.
Show me in fingers your age. Don't say it, just show me in fingers.
In my age?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So you probably are even too young to remember Menachem Begin.
Not that name.
See, the name Menachem Begin, see, this is the thing.
Yes, sir.
We got this generation gap going on between us as black men too.
Yes, sir.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, a lot of brothers around your age, definitely 5-10 years younger than you, like, they can't relate to me,
Yes, sir.
Go
and
ahead.
I can't relate to them.
Come on.
Because the name Menachem Begin means nothing to them, but it means something to me.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Now, the generation that preceded me, the name Ben Gurion, it never meant nothing to me, but it meant something to them. See what I'm saying? We good? Whenever he look at me, I just automatically go to my side. But the name Ben Gurion, the name Theodore Herzl,
See?
huh? But definitely the name Menachem Begin. See, I remember him.
Yes, sir.
You are research, man.
Yes, sir.
Do you know Menachem Begin was a terrorist?
See?
No, sir.
You know how I remember him though? As a leader of the Jewish government of the so-called state of Israel.
Mm.
But he was a terrorist.
Mm.
Yeah, he was a terrorist. Yeah. If I remember correctly, he was connected to the bombing of the King David Hotel there in Jerusalem. Yeah. Haganah, Irgun, there were different terrorist militia, for lack of a better term,
Yes, sir.
that were engaging in violence and terror to support the creation of the so-called state of Israel.
See?
Okay. I believe it was Haganah, but I'm not positive. They thought the British had gotten possession of some documents, some incriminating documents that would have incriminated them for the evils they were doing in the name of fighting for a Jewish homeland. And since the King David Hotel, most of the offices, the majority of the offices in this King David Hotel, I'm going to say offices, because this King David Hotel was the headquarters of the British mandatory government, for lack of a better term. Meaning that was the headquarters that the British used to rule Palestine. They thought the British were in possession of these documents that was going to out them. So they decided they was going to bomb the hotel. Did you hear what I just said?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They bombed the King David Hotel. That's like bombing the Western Peachtree.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mm.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
That's like bombing the Hilton Marriott, the Sheraton. They bombed it.
Yes, sir.
This was Jews. Because they felt that the British were not sufficiently supportive of the concept of a Jewish homeland.
Mm.
They didn't want to just immigrate to Palestine and just coexist with Palestinians in Palestine. No, they wanted Palestinians gone and Palestine, Israel. So they forced the British hand. You know, when they bombed this hotel, it was only like a year or so later that the state of Israel came into existence. British was like, I say, these Jews are crazy. Let them have their state. They can bloody well have it. And they got the hell on and let the Jews have their so-called. It was an act of terrorist violence.
Come on.
That brought the state of Israel finally into existence.
Mm.
It was a string of acts of violence. But that bombing of the King David Hotel, that's what sealed the deal.
Mm.
That's what sealed it. The British is like, talk black to me. IRGUN, Jewish terrorists. Haganah, HANAGANAH. Right? No, HAGANAH. Haganah. And there are others.
Yes, sir.
The Jews had their Hamas. The Jews had their Islamic Jihad. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
The Jews had their Hezbollah.
Yes, sir.
But see, if you're a white Jew and you have your Jewish version of Hezbollah, Islamic Jihad, Hamas, ISIS, whatever, if you have your white Jewish version, it's justified.
Mm.
The British didn't go to war on terror after them damn Jews bombed that hotel and killed all kinds of British. They didn't go George Bush on the Jew.
Mm.
They gave the Jew what they wanted. But if some so-called terrorists train in Afghanistan and bring down the Twin Towers, oh, we're going to marshal the forces of the whole damn world.
Come on.
And we're going to have a war on terror.
Come on.
Because see, those weren't white terrorists. Those weren't Jewish or Christian terrorists. Those were non-white Muslim terrorists. So we going to war.
Mm.
What they did is not right.
Come on.
But if us white Jew or Christian terrorists do some terrorism, it's okay. Talk black to me. Those who fought in the terrorist militias who perpetrated the acts of violence against the damn British that was helping them. Can you imagine? I'm a terrorist now. I'm fighting for a double quarter pounder with cheese.
Well,
Extra pickles.
Oh, man.
You are working the cash register at McDonald's. You serve me up. It's 2 quarter pounders. It's cheese and it's pickles.
Come on.
But ain't enough pickles. So now I'm gonna bomb your cash register. It ain't like I'm hungry.
Right.
Go ahead.
I got a double quarter pounder. I ain't starving.
Go ahead.
What the hell you do to me so bad? My belly fit to be full as hell.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
It was 2 or 3 pickles, wasn't it? Now I'm gonna bomb your damn cash register. The British are giving you money. They're giving you weapons.
That's right.
They training you.
Come on.
They're facilitating your immigration, your illegal immigration into Palestine. See, they don't like when illegal immigrants leave Central America and come across our border, they say. But you didn't mind
Go ahead.
the illegal immigration that was coming into the ports of Palestine. Not streaming over a land border, but streaming into the coast, coming in on ships. Illegally, they did not legally immigrate into Palestine. You facilitating all this for these damn Jews.
Right.
And they gonna get mad that you ain't give them extra pickles.
Come on.
You done gave these crackers a double quarter pounder
Come on.
with cheese.
Yes, sir.
Bruh, with cheese.
Yes, sir.
I mean, the cheese just dripping,
Gotcha.
coming down the side of the bun. Nice and cheesy. But not enough pickles. So you're gonna bomb. You're gonna bomb and kill and terror. What the hell is wrong with you? Y'all all right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
And thus, the so-called state of Israel was born. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of Palestinians forced out of their homes, forced away from their businesses, their schools, their whole culture, forced out of it. That's why the Palestinians have, as part of their platform, the right of return. They want the right to return to the lands that they were driven off of.
Yes, sir.
And the Jews are like, nope, because if we let y'all come back, y'all will be the majority and we will no longer be a Jewish state. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
And the Jews are increasingly desirous of larger buffers between them and Arabs. Okay. If I'm Israel and this is the border between me and an Arab, you see how close I'm standing to the border?
Yes, sir.
If an Arab is standing on this side of this imaginary line, can he punch me in my jaw?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you know what I want? I want to take over all of the space from here to the wall
Yes, sir.
and make this the same part of the territory as this, because he can't punch me from over there.
Yes, sir.
Now, if he got a rock, he can hit me with a rock from over there, right?
Yes, sir.
So that means now I want to take over enough territory to push him all the way up to Old National Highway,
Yes, sir.
because he can't hit me with no rock from Old National Highway. So see, I got to keep taking more territory.
Yes, sir.
So I start expanding settlements.
Mm.
And look, the settlements are going to be created by the most militant, bloodthirsty bastard Jews that I have. Why? Because they are the ones that's going to be living close to these Arabs.
Right.
So these got to be them about that life, thugged out Jews. They ain't got no thought laying an Arab down. Talk back to me. That's why Jewish settlers are so violent.
Mm.
So you keep expanding out into more Arab land because those settlements become a buffer.
Yes, sir.
It puts those of you in the center of Israel further and further and further away from the reach of these Arabs. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Not to mention the fact that you have this concept of greater Israel. You never wanted only what you got. You always wanted way more of that area
Yes, sir.
for the state of Israel. Talk black to me. Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
It's a damn shame we've heard of Hamas, Islamic Jihad, PLO, Hezbollah, but ain't never heard of Haganah or Ergon or any of those others that I read about,
Yes,
but I can't remember right now.
Yes, sir.
It's a damn shame.
Yes, sir.
You hear the name Hassan Nasrallah and you think terror.
Mm.
You hear the name, I don't know what the current Hamas leader is. The last one I remember is Sheikh Yassin. You hear the name of various terrorist leaders when they're Muslims, you know.
Right.
But if you hear Ben Gurion, if you hear Theodore Herzl, if you hear Menachem Begin, you don't think terror.
Mm.
But these were violent terrorists
Yes, sir.
or supporters of violent terrorists at the very least.
Yes, sir.
Are you listening to what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Here is a criminal settler colony, so-called state of Israel, that came into existence by doing exactly what Hamas, Islamic Jihad, PLO, Hezbollah, all of these other so-called terrorist movements doing the exact same thing they did.
Right.
To bring your so-called state into existence, now you're talking about you fighting terror.
Mm.
Talk black to me.
Hypocrisy. Come on.
Total and complete hypocrisy. But see, we're not used to thinking of Jews as terrorists.
Oh, man.
Jews ain't terrorists, they're Jews.
Mm.
Yes, sir.
You can't be a terrorist, you're a Jew. So if you perpetrate acts of terrorism, you're Jewish. You're
Right.
not a terrorist, you're a Jew. You're not violent, you're a freedom fighter.
Right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. If this conflict is not settled quickly, it threatens to engulf the whole of the Middle East, bringing the scripture of Joel, I forget exactly what chapter and verse in the book of Joel, bringing that scripture into final fulfillment. if Hezbollah gets involved,
Mm.
if Iran gets involved, they're already trying to blame Iran for the Hamas attack.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Russia is telling America, mind your business and stay out of it. If Iran is pulled in, that could pull Russia in.
Right.
If Hezbollah gets in, that could pull Iran in. Talk back to me. If Russia is pulled in with America, I just want to leave you with these words from the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. From this post I put up last night. Because now we have to bring it home.
Yes, sir.
I'm not here caping for no Palestinian.
Come on.
If you're a Palestinian, I ain't got nothing against you, but I'm not here caping for you.
Right.
I cape for niggas.
Right. Come on.
Ah.
I don't see you nowhere caping for me.
Right.
So what the hell I look like over here caping for you?
Come on.
Yes, sir.
I totally condemn what is being done to you.
Yes, sir.
And I pray that Allah utterly destroys your enemy. But I'm not here caping for you.
Yes, sir.
I said all that I had to say to wrap it all up to what the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad has to say for us. See, that's y'all's fight over there.
Right. Come on.
But y'all's fight over there is connected to our fight over here.
That's right.
Now I'm going to show you where it's connected and how.
Go ahead.
This is on page 171 of The Fall of America, chapter 40, called The Destruction and Fall. First, though, I'm going to go to the beginning on page 170. This is how everything that I have been saying relates to us. The destruction and fall of the world that we have known is now without a doubt in process. The war in Ukraine, the war in Gaza, the various natural disasters going on in the world,
Yes, sir.
the destruction and fall of the world, the economic collapse that's looming, partisan, political conflict, everything. Destruction and fall of the world that we have known is now without a doubt in process. That's why you had a speaker fight recently.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
That's why you have the bitter partisan politics that's ripping this country apart. That's why you having floods in Libya, earthquakes in this place, all of the things that's going on in the world.
Yes, sir.
It's because this world that we are now living in is in the process of being destroyed and falling.
Come on.
When we refer to the world, we are referring to the world of the white man.
Right. Come on.
If you look at all of the nations of white people, they're in trouble.
Right.
Europe is in trouble.
Yes, sir.
America is in trouble. Canada in trouble.
Yes, sir.
Argentina in trouble. Australia in trouble. Russia in trouble.
Yes, sir.
All of the white nations of the earth are in trouble.
Right. Come on.
The world of the black man has yet to come in. The world of the black man by divine guidance, meaning the world of the black man by God himself is now merging in.
Okay.
God
Come on, sir.
is bringing the black man's world in, pushing it in against the white man's world.
Right.
He's destroying the white man's world that we have known and establishing the black man's world
All right.
that we have not known. It's merging in on the old world of the white race. This makes the destruction and fall of the world of the white man imminent. Here in America, we can see nothing but the fall of America. It is no secret. It is obvious to the eyes that are open. That means most niggas' eyes. It ain't talking about us, because ours ain't open. But the few of us whose eyes are open, it's so obvious that America's falling. It's ridiculous.
Right.
If we want to close our eyes and minds and claim that we do not see and understand, then we will be falling ourselves. This refusal to see is foolhardy. For regardless to how we may desire to see the old world stand,
That's right.
we do not have the power to stave off the destruction that causes the world of the white man to fall. The destruction and power that is bringing about the fall of the world of the white man is coming from Allah God.
Yes, sir.
In the past history of the world of the white man, there never was a time of destruction of his world like the present time. It is useless for you to try to prevent the fall of the white man's world. There is no checking it. The white race has not tried to do the right thing, justice. The doing of justice would have checked her fall.
Right.
But America was never willing, and even at this hour, she is not willing to do justice by those whom she has mistreated.
Right.
She has dealt injustice to her black once slave for the nearly 500 years that she has been in the Western Hemisphere.
Right.
America has constantly burdened the poor black slave with every evil that she could imagine. Her evil scientists who have invented more and more evil practices have not been able to invent any more evil than that which they have already put out. Day and night, without a letter, the white man mistreats the poor black slave. Now, since heaven and the God of peace, justice, freedom, and equality has come to the black slave, the white man is trying to make everyone that recognizes the truth deviate from it.
Right. Come on.
The white man says, do not accept it. He makes the black man a hypocrite against his own salvation. The white man trails the ones who have not as yet accepted the truth of their salvation.
That's right.
And he promises them that which he will never be able to fulfill.
Come on.
Now, here's the part that I wanted to read.
Yes, sir.
America is falling. She is now losing the power and authority that she was enjoying in foreign lands.
Yes, sir.
Her fall is very visible. Wherever her authority has been exercised, the people are now crying out in one voice, leave us. Leave us. Americans,
That's right.
go home to America.
Come on.
The citizens of other countries are telling the American citizens, leave us. America no longer has friends. America and England deposited their little brother. America and England deposited their little brother, Israel, on foreign soil, Palestine, which is Arab land.
Hey, little bro.
They deprived the Arabs of their own land and sent them into exile. Same thing they did to the Indians over here.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
This injustice injustice against the Arabs is now costing America the power and authority that she once exercised in the East. She is on her way out of the Near East. This means bloodshed and plenty of it. In the Near East, there stand navies which are neither American nor British. They are there to drive America out. The skies over there are beginning to thicken with foreign planes carrying deadly weapons, guns, and bombs. They will not be satisfied as long as Israel is in Palestine. The boil, meaning the sword, the boil has come to a bursting point. We are in a troubled world. We are in a world that is now erupting.
Come on.
Black man who was once a slave in America, you have a way of escape.
Uh-oh.
Taking all that I have said this afternoon
Yes, sir.
and what I have read just now into consideration,
Yes, sir.
you have a way of escape.
Come on.
The way out is not on your own terms.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yes, sir.
The way out is not on your own terms. You ain't deciding
Go ahead.
how to get out of this situation.
That's right.
It is on the condition that you submit to Allah, God, and come follow me,
Yes, sir.
meaning Elijah Muhammad.
That's right.
Go ahead.
Come on.
I don't give a damn about your hallelujah and your thank you, Jesus. You ain't escaping with no damn Jesus.
Go ahead.
Right.
You hear me talking to you?
Yes, sir.
I'm not disrespecting Jesus,
Right.
not intentionally.
Right.
I'm just letting you know. Jesus smeezes, nigga. Jesus ain't gonna listen.
Come on.
Ain't none of that Jesus stuff on you. Ain't got no escape through no Jesus.
Right.
I'm telling you that right now.
Come on.
You need a line.
You only have an escape through the one that Jesus prophesied
Right.
would come
Come on.
after him.
Come on, man.
Come on, brother man.
Right.
Now you can try to get out through Jesus if you want to.
Right. Come on.
You ain't getting out.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
You gotta submit to Allah, Master Farad Muhammad, and follow his messenger, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
That's right.
This is the only way out.
Right.
I, Elijah talking, am the door.
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
All praises you call out to the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
And I, Elijah talking,
Go ahead.
have the
Key.
key
Come on.
to your salvation.
That's right.
Reject it and die.
Come on.
Come on.
I talk to you the way I talk to you, knowing you might get offended, throw your middle fingers up at me and say F that nigga, da-da-da-da-da, because I know something you don't know.
Go
Right.
ahead. Man, come on.
You can reject what I'm saying.
All right.
That's
I'll be
right.
all right.
Come on.
You gonna be dead.
Come on.
Right.
I don't have to beg you.
Right.
I don't have to be nice to you.
That's right.
Because I, only on behalf of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, turn them keys that Elijah Muhammad has,
That's right. Come on.
that open the door that Elijah Muhammad is for you to escape.
Come on.
Right.
Every every minister,
That's right.
every representative of Elijah
Come on.
turn that key.
Go ahead.
Right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
I turn it, you turn it, you turn
Come
it,
on.
he turns it.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Go ahead.
We now that Elijah Muhammad is no longer physically present among us. It is we, his following. We're in the door.
That's right.
Talk back to me.
Come on.
He is the door. Now, don't get me wrong.
Yes, sir.
Right.
But he is the door by way of us now.
Come on.
Hell, when he was physically present among us, he was the door by way of us.
Yes.
Come on.
He didn't go around to every city and run no damn temple.
Come on.
He had representatives to do that.
Right.
He is the door,
Right.
which means we are the door.
Mm.
Reject us and die.
Go ahead.
So I don't have to beg. I don't have to plead.
No, sir.
Ain't too proud to beg. Sweet darling.
Come on.
I'm too proud to beg.
Right. Come on.
I don't care what the temptation says.
Right.
I'm too proud to beg.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
You ain't getting no please don't leave me, girl. You getting a get the F on, girl.
Yeah.
Talk black to me.
Yes,
Y'all all right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So in wrapping everything that I said up, we're living in a troubled world.
Yes, sir.
It's a world that's erupting because we're living in a world that is being destroyed and that is falling, but we have a way of escape. And the only way of escape is through the most honorable Elijah Muhammad as the door to Master Farad Muhammad, the criminal settler colony of Israel. Thank you for listening. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam, sir.
Amber alert.
Right. I got one too.